Alrighty, chat. Welcome in Crimson. Welcome in Frost. And if you haven't commented yet, welcome in yourselves as well. This is a big one. Assuming chat hasn't been just completely lying to me for the past, like, 3 days, this could very well be the finale of the series. Thank you for reminding me, Frost, once again, as you always do. No, Crimson. I'm pretty sure you said we're going to finish the entirety of the Trail series tonight in the next 8 hours. You said that Cold Steel 3 through Horizon were all extremely short, like 10 minutes apiece. I believe those were your exact words. That was what you said, right, Crimson? Just of Cold Steel 2, you claim. That's how Frost remembers it. Horizon isn't even out yet? I mean, it's out in Japan. I figured that's what you meant. Are you ready to learn about the Daybreak Pro Tag? Japan isn't real. Dang. I'm sorry to say this, Crimson. Apparently, Japan isn't real. No, please don't spoil things in the chat, Crimson. You know this. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Are we ready for this? Yes. So you see, it turns out that the Daybreak Pro Tag is actually Joshua's grandfather. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Don't worry, okay. Okay. I'll believe you this time, Crimson. Okay, it's open. Be careful, everyone. Took that from Ben Dixon. Or Diskin, not Dixon. He's on a podcast and someone asks him Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers.
I hope we're strong enough to take that Ron.
I'm sure we are. Also, this was a boss in the last game.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
My turn.
So it turns out Sora's actually Xehanort's grandfather. Oh, that would be a Kingdom Hearts level plot twist.
Here.
That would 100%
Here we go.
be a Kingdom Hearts plot twist.
There! Now!
I'll back you up. Here I go.
My turn.
Yeah, exactly.
My turn.
Wait, you mean Xehanort and young Xehanort are the same person? What?
An opening.
I never would have guessed that one, chat.
Arc is active.
My turn.
Had to cast Phantom Phobia on you twice.
Let's keep
Turns
going.
out Xehanort is actually Sora's grandfather too. Oh man. Everybody is each other's grandpa.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
You think we're supposed to operate that thing over there? I'd say so. Too bad it's so far away. Maybe you can have someone strike it from here? Yes.
How about this?
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
There we go. That works.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Here I go. Second. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Onward.
Here I go. How about this? I'll handle it. All's neutralized.
Yeah.
Guess we're safe.
Good job, Elliot. You leveled up. You weren't even here, but you leveled up anyway.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
My turn.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Hey, did you know Terra is actually Xemnas and Ansem's father, if you think about it? I mean, kinda.
Here.
I mean, not exactly, but like, in a weird way.
Witness the fruits of my training.
His body was used to create them, it's true.
Radiant Lion. You still have
Kingdom
a lot
Hearts
of training
spoilers.
to do.
How dare you spoil me for a game that I played myself
Thank
already
goodness.
and have beaten? How dare you?
Advantages. My turn.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. My turn.
By the way, off screen, I went and found their blue chest. So now I can overdrive with Emma and Laura. And it's great. I wanted to ask you, when it revealed you were where Terra's was, were you surprised? I don't remember. I was like late high school, early college when Birth by Sleep, or when I played Birth by Slave.
Okay.
An opening. Leave this to me.
Oh, in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Together, Laura and Fee.
God, I don't remember
Spell
where it is that we
victory.
actually find him. Wasn't he just in the place where the Lingering Will was, and we already knew that he was Lingering Will?
Huh, that treasure chest looks really
So,
nice.
like, that doesn't seem that surprising to me. His heart was in the Guardian, yeah. Ragna Vortex. Class SSS. Well, it's up there. Enemies lightning imbued. Whirlwind. He was the guardian that Ansem summoned the whole time. God, it's been so long. It feels like it's been forever since I've even touched Kingdom Hearts 3 at all. Also, I'm pretty sure that by the time I got to that point, I was, like, done trying to actually follow things and was just letting the story happen.
My turn. Too slow. Now.
An opening.
There's a fan theory
My turn.
that Terra was going to come back like that. Interesting.
Leave this to me. No escape. Science! We should keep going.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My day's been nice. We've been out. We went and got food. Went to Red Lobster.
Here they come.
God, I ate
Let's
too
move.
much. And I didn't even finish it all. That's how you know you've
I'll
had a
handle
good
it.
meal, when you don't finish all of it because of how full you are.
Here. Here I go. Arcus.
My turn. No escape. Science! We should keep going. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
You finally. Oh, you saw that door.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster
Yeah, I don't know how much of that you knew about beforehand, Crimson. And Jesus.
This one looks.
Because I know
Okay.
you've played the future games. That was your first time, or this
Here.
still is your first time playing Daybreak.
Too slow. Now, let's get this.
You knew a little bit.
Here I go.
Gotcha. But yeah, no, she definitely needs a hug. Or
I'll
7.
back you up.
My turn. No escape. Sorry!
Crossbow is different. Yeah.
Here I go. How about this? I'll handle it. Eliminate.
Let's move.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
No, you don't.
Ow.
It's not over yet.
She could have gone back with them and decided not to. It was heartbreaking. Yeah.
Arcus activate.
Here I go.
I mean, she's still a kid. I don't blame her. Like, I mean, yeah, she's still a kid in the crossbow games too, but that's the point.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, and then you play the crossbow games and you're like, oh, that's what actually happened. Hello, chest. Celestial Balm, eh?
We have the advantage. This is bad. Here.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad really is
Let's
it?
move.
The
Second floor. Damn.
the scene of Luve telling her,
Onward.
come on, don't worry about it. Seeing how much Luve really took care of her and loved her was really sad. Yeah. Luve was kind of like half big brother to her, half father to her.
We should keep going.
Yeah, no, her life was just kind of all sorts of messed up. I went into that scene knowing nothing and going, oh. Oh. How heartbroken she was when Joshua left, hoping he would come back. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm gonna get lost in here, aren't I?
It's my turn. How about hostile spotted?
The way the founder was kind of messed up. Yeah. Everything about that whole everything that happens
My
was
turn.
just 7 levels of fucked up.
Second floor. Damn.
I probably should have overdriven.
My turn.
Never mind, it all works out in the end, and at the end of the day,
No escape. Sorry!
results are all that
We should
matter.
keep going.
Isn't that right, Chad?
I've got it!
Said to keep, to cut herself to keep her sanity. Yeah, she did. Well, I see my goal now. I just don't know how to get there.
How about this?
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle.
Mm-hmm.
That one looks nasty. It's my turn.
Here I
Try
go.
to be careful,
Leave this to
everyone.
me.
Watch out. This is.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Here I go.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
My turn.
And the scene of her saying, I don't know, no mama and papa, I only have 4 mater. Yeah, no, I wanted to give her a big fat hug. That entire scene. There we go.
Let's keep going.
Ba ba ba.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
This one looks dangerous.
I'll handle it.
Vader Mater was there to keep her warm. It's true.
Here I go.
So when I first played through that door, Crimson, I had started with more than enough time to play for like 3 hours before work.
Now!
I played that door.
Onward.
It took me about an hour to get through, and I put down the control and was like, I'm not playing anymore today. It was all sorts of messed up. Wind Sepith 1000.
My turn.
There we go. Oh. I feel bad for Rascal and Alina when they get to that scene. Yeah. Very much so. It'll absolutely break her heart for sure. Her achy, breaky heart. Okay, that's a little messed up.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Eustace, Sarah. When Eustace and Rufus decide who to inherit the Alberea lands, they'll have to duke it out. Fee and Milliam are on a waiting list for a new product that will help them grow taller, but it's very in demand. Hopefully, they'll get it sometime in the next millennium.
We have nothing.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
An opening.
No, you don't!
Ow.
My turn. Here goes! Overdrive! Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Of course. Now.
Oh, this won't insta-kill.
My
Tragically.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. No escape. Science!
I mean, that'll...
We
I
should
guess
be safe
one of
now.
them decided to attack as a retaliation for death, but
Did it!
not the other two.
I feel stronger than...
Zeus Gem. Text crafts can cancel arts 90% chance, delay 6%. Or delay plus 6. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yes, this is the third one. Third Zemurian or... Got the ultimate weapons for Ren, Joshua, and Estelle. Nice. Hey, there's the other route that I need. Need to kill the last one to get one for Chloe. Nice. Okay. Final team 135. Ren, Joshua, Estelle, Chloe. Seems like a solid team. We'll see what you think when you get to the end. Chloe is my healer since she was my healer in the past two Sky games. Fair enough. She is a solid pick for a healer. She's a very good healer in those games. Okay, cutscene time. And there's crystal number 3. We're not done just yet, though. Here it comes. Stay on guard. Isra Zerial. This feels like the strongest magic knight yet. I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe. That you are, Laura. That you are. Strong as it may be, we can't let it get the better of us. You got popcorn? Good job, Crimson.
Watch out.
Okay.
Your mom made popcorn and shared it with you? Oh, that's nice.
Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me! Unforgivable.
Let me help.
Thanks. Let's move.
She can't eat a whole bag. She gives me the rest of me. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Here I go.
Onward!
My turn. Here I go. Of course.
You're sacrificing my rest tomorrow to see me beat this? Oh boy.
Arcus activate.
Witness the fruits of my trade!
You're going on a trip tomorrow and you have to be up at 8? Please do not ruin your chance at that just to watch me beat a video game.
My turn. Arcus activate. Now.
You told her? You told her? Okay, okay. She's like, fine, Crimson, whatever.
Here I go. My turn. Here I go. Now.
She said, why is someone sitting and playing a game for 7 hours? I mean,
We should be safe
not
now.
usually, Crimson. Usually I stream for like between 2 and 4.
Success. Huh? Thank goodness.
I've been doing 7 hours this week because I'm on vacation. All right. Is everyone okay? I think so. Phew, thank goodness. Well, that's 3 trials overcome. Let's go and get what we came here for. Yeah. Let us indeed, chat. Submarine ore crystal number 3. That makes 3. We've gathered a fairly good amount by now. Although, I imagine we must still be somewhat short of having enough to make Valamar's Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine, just to be sure. Agreed. Let's head back and get ready before going on to the next one. I always forget that they actually make you run all the way back through this room, and it's like, why? Back to the courageous chat. Oh yeah, that was something else that I did off screen. I heard this on TikTok and made you laugh. Something else I did off stream. I got almost all of the Captain Jack or Gambler Jacks that I'm missing. Someone asked what anime character you would elect for president. Oh god. There's some choices that might be okay, but also others that would not. Pikachu would be good. Well, I guess it depends on if it's Ash's Pikachu or another Pikachu.
Where do you want to go?
Ash's Pikachu, probably not the best of ideas. He gets a little bit angry, and suddenly the entire country is electrocuted. President Pikachu, we need you to sign this. Pika! Well, here we are, the 4th Spirit Shrine. We're almost done. Let's keep it up. Last one, chat. I didn't need to rest there, but too late. We did it anyways. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste to leave before we finish. Yes, let's go inside. Okay, it's open. Let's make our way inside then. Right.
Of course.
Right.
That one looks nasty. Gotta be careful, everyone.
What made you laugh?
the
The Pikachu?
My turn.
Pika Pika!
Eliminating targets.
Pikachu for president, chat.
Okay.
He's already got my vote.
My turn. No escape. Science!
See Pikachu at a desk. You know what? That would be pretty funny.
Hut. Oh, we did it.
Who's his VP?
I
Pidgeot.
did it.
Just a Pidgeot. Why? No particular reason. Just Pidgeot.
Enemies ahead.
Okay. Here.
Predictable. Leave this to me.
Of course. Arcus activate. Now.
Oh, this only got one of you? Oh, never mind. I got them both.
More. I'll handle it. Of course.
Bodyguard is Charizard? Yeah, probably.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
Oh, come
my
on
turn.
now.
Arcus activate.
Leave this to me. No escape. Science!
Don't know how many anime I've seen. Not a ton.
slow.
Not gonna lie.
Your turn. Okay. Here goes.
I believe that'll heal her and cure her of her status ailments, right? Someone said Luffy and Naruto would make great presidents. Would they really, though?
Leave this to me.
Would they?
Shatter!
A fun, well-written character doesn't automatically make for a good president.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
He does become the Hokage. You know what? That's fair. And I guess Luffy's main goal is to become the king of the pirates after eating a bite of gum gum. Shikamaru would be his VP since that's what he is in the manga. Got it. Game. Oh. Hello. What the heck is this? Stone bridge? Yeah, looks like it'll take a fair amount of force to get through that. Get it to budge, though. Let me guess. That's enough force. Cool.
Advantage is ours.
Keeping everything together behind the scenes.
Here.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Leave this to me. No escape. Science! We should keep going.
Here they come.
Sasuke goes to all the
Right.
dangerous, shady places that would be really dangerous. Maybe.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Now.
An opening.
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
A worthy adversary.
Fine.
Okay. Here I go. Ah.
Right.
Onward. No escape. Science! They're off guard.
You're done.
Be gone.
And dead. Or just asleep. But also dead.
Let's keep going.
Not bad.
Done. I'm so glad.
I did it!
Yeah.
We have the advantage. My turn. Now.
An opening. My turn. No escape. Science! You still have a lot of training to do.
So much damage. Which pro tag would be a good president?
glad.
Cassius, Sergei, Neidhart, or President, or Baron Schwarzer, Reen said. My vote is probably towards either Cassius or Sergei. Neidhart, I don't think would want to be president. He's too much of a military man.
Please, this one looks dangerous.
Okay.
And then I don't know enough about Reen's dad to say one way or the other.
My turn. 1, 2, and done. Now.
An opening.
Of
Cassius
course.
would be the best answer for you. Fair.
Arcus activate.
He's up there for sure. He might deny it. But if he was actually in office, he would probably be the best candidate.
You still have a lot of training to do.
What about Louvre? Well, considering the fact that he's dead, it's a little hard for him to be president. Dead man, don't do so hot as president, as they say. I think that's the saying, at least.
1, 2, hot, and go. Now.
An opening! My turn.
Okay.
I'll handle it. Of
Have I met
course.
Fee's dad? No.
It's my turn. Hey.
My turn. Now.
An opening!
I
not
don't
done
think
yet.
that we meet him in this game,
My turn.
even. We might at the very last moment, but I don't think we get to meet him in this game, if I had to guess.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Your turn. Of course. Ah.
Onward! No escape! Sire!
Never mind, he's dead too.
Now.
That's fair.
Let's keep going.
I mean, that was Fee's adoptive dad. I don't know about her, like, biological dad.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
We don't need to be. You are talking about the Jaeger King, got it.
Advantage. I'll handle it. Here.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
That's what he was asking you to do. Good job.
You're not getting away. Wait! Now! I'll back you up.
Leo, yeah.
Leave this to me.
True.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
No, I haven't.
Let's keep going.
Not bad.
I'm so
Great!
Though apparently, according to Luciole, or not Luciole, Beryl, I've apparently got a high enough bond with her to potentially form a relationship with her,
Try to be careful, everyone.
but I haven't deliberately tried or anything. Well, this one was pretty straightforward. If I do, Leo would kill you. Good thing I have no intention of it. Xeno would be okay with it, I'm sure. Maybe. Okay, let's bring Reen back in. Reen the green bean machine. Well, here we are. There it is, our fourth crystal of Zemurian ore. All that remains is to overcome the final trial, and it will be ours. The Ashen Awakener. That is, in fact, who I am. And here he comes. Ashen Knight. This feels like... Oh. Easy boss fight, chat. Easiest fight. I beat it before I even entered the fight. What the? Did it just vanish? No. This was the work of...
Oops, you caught me.
Hi, Vita. Hi, Birdie.
Grianos.
So that was your doing, Vita?
There's no need to be so wary of me. I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I?
I mean, yes,
I
technically.
just did you a favor.
A likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
She did do that, yes.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
Why would you think you would be popular?
What really brought you here? How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word. As such, I know everything.
It's okay, we love you,
Far
Vita. Yep.
more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact. Oh, I know. Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
Yes, we love Erica Lindbeck.
What is this light?
A flash grenade? No, this is...
Something's flowing into my head.
So this is what what a crystal of that ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it is almost so beautiful. It's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. This should grant us the strength to suppress the great calamity. Indeed. The final battle draws near. Ever since I met that great knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it, but will you accompany me? You needn't even ask, Your Highness. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me to hers. Who was that? Was that
What did I
Dreikel?
just see? Another one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was, I witnessed it as well. And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible. Just what did you do for us to see that?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too. As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
Ooh.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Dreikel's the Lionheart, yes.
Yeah.
And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot. During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a divine knight.
Oh. Well then.
And they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the great power. Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved divine knight battles.
Well, of course it did. Reen,
If
why
that
wouldn't
had been
it?
the case, surely the world would know of it.
They covered it up.
Actually, I have heard mention of that from grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Oh, has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial, and every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works.
Well
System.
then.
Hold on a moment. I can't follow what you're saying.
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play?
Are they erasing the memories of the people so we forget about the Ashen Knights? Or about the, all the knights? Is that why the witches
We
exist?
shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system. Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that. The Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden. But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is? I almost feel sorry for you.
Right.
You're awful. How can you say something like that to someone you're meant to think of like a sister?
Don't look away, Emma. There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true, but there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
See, that's what you say.
You're absolutely right. Nothing you could learn about yourself would cancel out all the time we've spent together.
Yeah. Everyone accepted me, despite my past as a Jaeger.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
I don't know what to say. Vida, thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Emma!
That's the class president we know.
Unlock your second S break, Emma.
We all feel the same way too.
Do it.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Vida?
But let's put that to the test, shall we? I haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any to see what you're capable of now. Dance, dance, my sweet little bird.
Oh boy.
Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
Never get over her projection, making it look like her boobs are moving, right?
Everyone get back! Quickly!
Okay, Grianos. Oh, she cast Kamek's magic on Grianos. Grianos, aura. Now we have a giant Grianos.
It grew? What did she do to it?
Pig Chimkin.
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar. I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're capable of. Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
You've got it.
Leave it to us!
Watch out.
We
this is
can
a tough one.
do this, chat.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
I got it!
Zodiac Rain.
It's my turn.
But first... Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong side of things. Strength by 25%.
Now!
And other things that are irrelevant.
Now!
An opening!
5,000 damage
Too
for a
slow.
base.
Okay.
Oh! That could be a problem.
My turn.
$31K, not bad.
Burn to ash.
0 damage taken. Good, good.
My turn.
Oh, that automatically brought back Emma with her strength boost. Yes.
Witness the fruits of my training!
Her first attack.
Radiant Lion!
Okay, Chimkin. I guess part of you deloaded.
We should keep going.
There's something satisfying about watching all of these numbers get big. Almost 11,000 EXP on some of these guys. Good job. Thank you, thank you.
Done. I'm so glad.
I've got it.
Did we defeat it?
It felt
Quite
as though we
handedly.
did at least.
Endgame fight made that look easy.
Impressive.
Yeah.
It seems you can back up your words.
Up there.
It looks pretty worn out. I'm surprised Grianos can even fly after that. You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest for one thing.
Vida.
Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve.
I think Laura demonstrated the strength of all of our resolves combined. Actually, thank you very much.
Still, I don't think you need me to remind you that resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
Yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own, and I will stop you.
Emma.
Oh, I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to try. I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
We got her. We're gonna get her, chat. She's finally left. I'm curious as to what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Yeah. What's this Infernal Rite supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? And about what? What an unpleasant woman. Well, forget about her for now. Let's go and collect the Zemurian ore. Yeah, you're right. Also, who got updated there? Did we have a... Oh, hey, we have all of Captain Claire. Oh, yeah, we also off screen, I got almost all of the recipes. The only one that I'm missing I can't get yet. Yeah, Emma's resolve is full. Or Emma's thing is full. Zemurian ore crystal. And this is the 4th, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we were able to visit. Every time I hear this song, you think of Vita? Fair. Yeah, this should be plenty to make Valamar's new Tachi. Now we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can. Indeed. We'll need to contact Professor Schmidt to request his assistance too. Shall we hurry back to the Courageous then? Let's. Let's rest. Though you associate it with Vita. It is kind of fitting, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, looks like you've got a pretty hefty amount. This should be this should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, I'm finally gonna fight Crow on equal terms. Yeah, if we manage to finish it. This is going to be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valamar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. Ah, so it's finally time to pay for Professor Schmidt to come to play. Yep, we've got enough Zimmerian ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Although, I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well. Better start getting what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? I mean, the guy's kind of an ass. Well, as you no doubt figured out from when you last met him, he's not easy to work with. And if his workspace ain't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. He feels like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call the Institute as soon as I finish sorting his work area out. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Nah, I don't mind helping. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. Well, I'm sure there's missing hidden quests that I've missed. But I think, as far as, main quests, I think I've got all of them. Let's quick see. Yep. Okay, I am very close to capping out the main 4. And then somewhat close to capping out the last 3. Think you're good? I can advance the story? Yeah, I think so too. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Yes. Let's help him. I'd be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Reen. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. They went about making the best-looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made contact with the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. Are you guys ready, chat? New weapon for Valimar. My alarm's going off. One moment. Okay. Let's do this. Bah! Not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. I can't compare to the facilities of the Institute, but you make the best with what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any of Zemurian ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest. Then again, the answer changes very little. What's with all the fuck yous? No! God damn it, guys, welcome in! Also, fuck all y'all back. How are you doing this evening? How was your stream? Actually, I guess, how is the stream, Autumn? She's still alive, isn't she? She just decided, hey, let's all go and say fuck you to Jinope all at once. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You are, oh, you're live rating? Yep, that's how that works. Well, I appreciate it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tetrick. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in my way of work. Right. Anything you say. We're on the finale of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Well, I've been told it was the finale of Trails of Cold Steel 2. That was fun. Back to Dragon Quest. Fine, leave me. I see how it is. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? Heh. Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. Allie, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ariana. Or, not Ariana. Anaria? I remember how to pronounce people's names, I promise. I indeed promise. That is, a gift sub is only worth $3, which isn't quite enough for an extra game on its own. But it is close. Anaria, I corrected myself. I'm sorry, Tetrick. It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with his Zemurian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. To be fair, I just can't read, Tetrick. I'm sorry. You should know this by now. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. Do you have Ariana Grande on the brain? No, I don't listen to her music. I just misread Anaria as Ariana for some reason. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Finally, work on Valamar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could, so that Class 7 would be ready when the time came for the final battle with Crow. Just noticed my mouse was on screen. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call. Claire!
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward.
Okay.
Which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah. It sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
This feels like a trap. Are we gonna fall for
We
it?
finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Seems like we're gonna fall for it,
Guess
chat.
the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other
Sure
news
enough.
that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy.
Oh?
Instead, They've assigned that task to the upper class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Ah, so now they're easy marks.
Why the upper class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the
Checks
task
out.
either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis High Arms,
God damn it, Patrick.
Patrick T. High Arms.
I was hoping we would
Patrick?
never hear his name again.
I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
The Lion orders 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. That's the Order of the Lion.
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory.
Oh, you're right. That's Big Smoke's order. I get them confused all the time.
To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Thank you for the reminder, Crimson.
Ferris is taking part too? If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
Props to me for remembering that. It's such a strong meme,
It's
though.
a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Nice, nice.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Reen,
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
No. We think you're a bunch of idiots, apparently. When you find out the reason why this is just to kill time, you're like, wait, what?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Nope. You're not allowed to, Reen. We're doing it.
thank you, Reen.
One of the biggest plot twists in video game history, Big Smoke. Yep.
I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
And before you ask, Crimson, no, I don't have Cold Steel 3 installed yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, it's gotta be us.
Deliberately.
We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
Lynd and Vivi should have the same voice actress. On account of being twins.
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
Why not? Because I intend to at least give it a day of a break between this game and the next.
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too! That's a lot of yes votes right there.
Regardless of, like, when I finish this game.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
I could have finished this, like, 30 minutes into stream, and I still would have been like, well, I guess I'm spending the next 7.5 hours or however long on something else.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
Every price is too great, Eustace.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never
No.
felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess.
I was gonna say it has something to do with us being members of Class 7, but then all the people from Class 2, like 3 through 5, also felt that devotion, so...
So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
It should be.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
Now what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
There's just an alternate universe where Reen's like, please, let us take Trista back. Sure. Wait, it was that easy? Yeah. It's that easy. I'll give you, like, all month if you need it. Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa, and eventually it was decided that they would carry out the mission, and on the same day a prototype of Valamar's new Tachi was completed. They said we had 2 days, and it's been 3. What the hell, game?
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
I'm sure
Thank
we
you.
can.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was
it's-
finished last night.
It's gonna take at least 6 more months.
There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he? I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
You know, I actually think I'm on Schmidt's side
Were you
there.
expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it,
That'd
he's
be
going to keep
nice.
finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
Nice. Eustace, why were you looking at my
We
butt?
just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use, to advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair. Oh! Everyone's gonna be here, chat. How much money can I make here? Only 9,400? I can buy one more weapon. Sure, we'll give that to Eustace. Your use. And we'll go ahead and buy that too. Because why not? I got like no monies, chat. There's a side quest in the game room? There's not long until the operation starts. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play a bit. Might help with my nerves. Probably got time for one game, though. Who should I play? You can play Blade with one other character before the operation to liberate Trista begins. Choosing a character here will let you trigger a special event with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in Berea Hard. Ooh. Let's see, we've got Laura, Fee, Emma, Elisa, Sarah. There we go. Let's play with Laura.
Then let us begin our duel.
Indeed, Laura.
Please.
It's time to duel.
Then I'll divine bolt.
Ooh. No, we don't need to revive that just yet.
Raging winds.
Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. Thank you, thank you.
Well played.
Okay.
Mirror. I
There we go.
expect that. I admit defeat.
I was gonna say, if she can somehow beat me here, that's fine. That's game. That's game over. Impressive. I should have seen that coming. Still, I have to admit that playing with you has taken a lot off my mind. I feel much more at peace now. Heh. Glad I invited you then. This operation is gonna be it's gonna be tough, but I know we can make it a success if we really put our minds to it. For certain. But please, be careful, Reen. We will all be at your side when it comes time to take the Academy back. But I fear you and Valimar will have a number of battles to fight on your own during your approach. No doubt about that. The Noble Alliance is mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats first. Most likely not. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. And why is that? I can't even count how many battles I fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. And if that wasn't enough, now I've got a prototype of Valimar's Tachi to use too. Maybe I'm not yet ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all that and you guys watching over me, how could I? You're so confident, even now. Well, I won't deny you that. All I can do for you and Valimar is put my utmost belief in the two of you. But when you arrive, let's go and reclaim our home, side by side. Let's do it. Okay, chat. George, you said you can still craft things for me? Professor Smith's still working away on Valimar's sword. Honestly, in my book, it's done, just a prototype, right? But he insists there's still something missing, which means he's gonna keep tweaking it on his own until we pry it out of his hands. Heh, that's a master craftsman for you. What a perfectionist. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me, though. You got the perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time, Mira, and other people's opinions be damned. Trust me, I know. Anyway, even if the good professor deems it incomplete, I'm glad we've got that blade ready to go for this operation. Now everything's up to you. It's up to you, Valimar, and your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through. You can count on us. I do not have enough for that. Wait, did that just say I had 17 Mira? I sure do. Damn, even if I did find the last book that I'm missing in the Curios shop, I still wouldn't have gotten anything. Although... Damn. I was hoping that I just hadn't reported my quest yet. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were given this ship. The Order of the Lion is the only thing that stands in our way. I never expected the Student Council President role would come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it. Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it. Yeah, let's do it, Crimson! Let's quick save. Time to take back the Academy. Exactly. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar, too. Whether they're in the active party or not. Give me a second. I know I can't really upgrade him at all. I just want to double check what I have. Power Orb 2, Power Orb 1. I don't suppose I have a Attack 3 orb at all, do I? Or not orb, quartz. I do not. Oh, I can also upgrade weapons. If I feel... Also, I misread this. Instead of Mega Blaster, I thought it said Mega Buster, and I'm like, when did Mega Man join the team? Okay, for real this time. Commence operation. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment needs to be at its very... Yeah. Jack in, Mega Man, power up! Yep. It's almost noon. The time for the operation drew ever closer. The decisive moment almost upon them. Those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Right, let's go over everything again, just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain, defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by soldats stationed there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll need to deal with them first and clear the path for everyone. Right. This is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zemurian or Itachi prototype is capable of, too. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will head directly into the Academy's front gate. Group A! Not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front line. Toa's gonna come with us! I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back. Promise. If what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyways. Remember when you said I hope Toa gets to become a party member? Yeah! Who better to overthrow Patrick Higharms himself than the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the academy so she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys. We won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep. I doubt I'll make as much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After Group A is off the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around in the back of the Academy and charge in. She's gonna kill them with cuteness, exactly. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works. Not much point in freaking out about it now. And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is in Adius's hands now. Ooh, I've got a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitements coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now, all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Everyone, assume your positions. It's time to take back our academy. That felt like an important enough scene that I'm surprised it wasn't voiced. Yes, Captain Toa. Rin and Toa can now use Overdrive. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. Makes it both easier on balance and increases art damage inflicted. Balance down, art's efficacy plus 50%. Nice. Oh, wow, art's efficacy. Select which characters will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B, led by Angelica. So, a smarter person... So we're gonna split up my team. I'm not gonna have my usual team. Partly because I'm down a person. But also... Let's bring in Eusis and Maki. No. Maki probably wants to go with Emma. Buff her arts. Millium. Cool. This operation's bound to be the most significant battle we fought up to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. Make sure you fix everyone up. That's what I'm trying. I might be better off sticking to just one Link partner while I'm fighting in Valimar. You will only be able to use a single Link partner during night. To invite night battles, choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Berehard to make their final event available if you meet all other conditions. Anybody that I would be interested in seeing their final bonding event for here, I did see in Berehard. I guess Elliot. No, Laura. We'll stick to Laura. Just stay with Laura. You guys ready to bomb Trista? Well, maybe not bomb, but you know what I mean. Same day, 12 o'clock, noon. Trista. Liberate, bomb, what's the difference, really? What the hell? I suspected they'd come. It's time. Let the operation begin. Right. You ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Bah! Let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Get down! Look at Toa with her little gun. Gah! It came from that direction. She is ready. Hi, Crow. You'll have to fight us first, brats. It's time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky. The Crow is not here. That's my bad. Aren't they? They're the soldats VNS used. You brats! Ugh. This is gonna be tricky. Let's go, Valimar. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Go get him, Reen. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any farther. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel. The perfect marriage of strength and speed. Oh, you mean like Laura and Fee. This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through, Valimar. Certainly. New sword! Heck yeah! Use your new power well.
All right, you ready?
Nope.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave this to me.
You're weak to water. I suppose this was the wrong attack to use, but that's fine.
It's working! Keep it up!
Fool, now I can use Radiant Wings. Rain, you could already have used Radiant Wings. Shut up, they don't know that. Oh, sorry.
Gotcha!
Counter!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yeah!
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it!
My
Just a little
turn.
more!
You might be getting close. Never mind, you're not just close, you're dead.
Great! Just one more! It's working! Keep it up!
Gotcha!
My turn.
I think we need to Spirit up on her next turn.
This is bad. That's it.
My
Just a little
turn.
more.
Okay, we're not quite in the level of just use a spell and win, but we're not that far off right now. There we go. That's a good fight, chat.
Go! Dragon Blade!
Well done. You did great that time.
Oh, I got +0? Ah! What the hell? What is that sword? You did it, Reen! Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interference then. Or interface then. Bah, if only he were here. Professor, where are you? Oh, forget it. Curse you! We're withdrawing! Rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall here immediately! Yes, sir! With Kestrel and Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista Field fled. Reen stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into towns they so adored. It's Trista, chat! Bit of a ghost town, Trista, but it's Trista.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
Wonder why.
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
Anybody want a quick change into uniforms? I feel like it would almost be appropriate. No? Okay.
Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
Even if Crow and Sharon have yet to return, I'm glad that we have.
But we're almost there. Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
I don't recognize that voice. Mitch! That's what your voice sounds like? Micked? I swear I've been pronouncing it Mitch this whole series, or both of these games. It's Micked.
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Frost, you've been silently screaming this whole time, haven't you? Actually, no, that's not a haven't you, that's a definitely.
Hey, it's Class 7!
You're all back.
Did someone just say Class 7?
If there's a name, just assume you're saying it wrong. You know what? Fair. Like with Luve.
Well,
Yeah.
it really is them.
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
Yeah, like Reen and Toa. I was pronouncing those names wrong too this whole time, right?
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
Well,
I can't
we've
believe
got some
you
good
guys
news for
actually
you.
made it back here.
Reen and Ren are too close. You know what? That's fair.
Looks like Mick was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon.
Yeah.
He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy? Good on ya! Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
Right.
I wonder if their shops will work as, like, their normal shops in this game. Done what I can. It's all on you kids now. Heh. Now get up there and show us what you all can do. No need to worry about any of us. We're doing just fine. Leave Trista to us and go take back your academy. That's what you're here for, right? Sure is. But first, let's just barge into somebody's house. We don't have time for this. Right, we need to hurry to the academy. Fine. What about a shop? Can we go into one of the shops? No, we can't. Then again, Persona 5 is convinced Anne is on. True. That's not how it's pronounced. They're also convinced Sakamoto is Sakamoto.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
Yeah, we are.
Love is more like it.
You should be proud of yourselves.
Takamaki instead of Takamaki. No, where's my fishing spot? Chat! Chat! I have my priorities, chat. I need to be able to fish. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started? Yes.
Well, here we are, back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
She's so determined to look at our girl. Yep.
Same here. And here I was thinking I was too young to get nostalgic.
You're never too young for nostalgia, Milliam.
This is our first time getting to see it since the Alliance took the capital.
It's so strange to think that it's only been 2 months since we were last here.
Still, we made it back in the end.
We did.
This is it. The moment of truth.
They had to show the girls in the swimsuits. And the guys. They showed all of them in their swimsuits. Had to show them from behind. Game.
Began, where we first met is right in front of us. And we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
Very well.
Okay, the school has probably been turned into a dungeon, sort of.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
There's Patrick.
Patrick!
It's been some time, Schwarzer. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
Yep.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Oh, did you now? Abort. Angie, abort! Did you know Patrick and Vexen have the same voice VAs? Nice. I did not.
Right. We're in.
Everything's going as planned so far, but keep in mind, there's no guarantee that will always be the case.
I hope Ween and the others are okay.
You kind of hear it in his voice. A little bit.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Oh, boy. I'm glad I put Elisa on this
my
side.
Most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company.
I was gonna say a character from another show, but I wouldn't know it.
Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
I'd rather not, thank you.
You say that as if the credit isn't due entirely to Celestine.
Ferris? You're here! It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Sure isn't.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
Oh god. The butler is fighting with his hands, chat.
Oh
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will.
Okay, you're obstinate fools.
Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me.
To be fair, no one's in uniform anymore, Crimson, except for the students that are still here.
We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing. We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
Sorry, are you done? You're putting me to sleep,
You've
Patrick.
thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
So I was like, it got too hot wearing that uniform and black tights, alright. This is more comfortable. Yep.
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home.
Heck yeah,
Reem. Is all
Reem.
it takes to get what we want? Then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
For her neutral special, Toa uses a
no
gun.
less from our student council president, or from Class 7, our worthy rivals.
You know, in order for us to be rivals, we have to be on equal footing, and, no.
Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
Celestine's got hands, chat!
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I didn't know you could use an orbital staff, Adel. I'm not as devoted to improving my skill with it as I am to caring for the flowers, though. Do go easy on me, won't you?
Hell no.
I won't hold back, Lambert.
I would never ask you. If you believe you can shatter the will I have lovingly developed with Whitcomb, go forth and try with all your might.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Rain Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick.
Aye, aye, Patrick.
Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Seriffa, Ferris.
Serapha? Serapha. That's what they're going with. Okay.
On the name of House Florald, we shall defend this place to the death!
There's a character in Solo Leveling Season 2 that Jin is working with that's basically Dogi. Nice.
Of course, Master Vincent.
And it's voiced by him.
I don't need you to lead.
Cool, cool.
It's almost reassuring to see how little you change.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be. Let's go, guys.
Right behind you.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Big Master guy that's literally the tank of the group. Fair enough.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
I do wish that I had the chance to, like... I guess I technically had the chance to, like, update their things, but I didn't really have the chance to, like, change their, like, where they were. I thought I had something that increased art strength on Machias. Special recovery bullet, fires a bullet that can petrify, accelerate, breaks the time barrier, allowing allies to act faster. That's why I was like, make sure you check everyone, not just Team A. Yeah. I did my best.
Try this.
I'll give you a boost.
Thanks.
Time to shine.
Should be good. I hope so. I got phantom phobia. Oh, she got off a 0 art Tyrrell.
Great stars in the heavens above, answer to my voice and heed my call.
Yes. Yes, chat. Yes.
We should be safe now.
Exactly how it should be.
Hey, he can now use Trinity Cannon and present foes, then eliminates them with a laser. Oh, random ailments. Cool. Oh, that was his S-Break. Got it. Wild Rage 2, 50% HP, CP 90.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Okay.
Is it really a tough one, though?
Here.
No, you don't!
There! Too slow.
Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Your turn. It's my turn.
Okay, analyzes foes' weaknesses and lowers their resistance to art. Fires several magical bullets at 1 point. Calls rain down enemies, restoring their HP and EP. Oh hey, she already woke up.
Sorry. Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me! Leave this to me! Witness the fruits of my training!
I don't know if this will actually OHKO like it normally does, but it'll do a lot, that's for sure. It OHKO'd.
We should keep going.
Thank you, Laura, for continuing to be the strongest physical
That should
DPS in
suffice.
this. Maybe even in the series, I don't know. Risho was pretty good in the crossbow arc, but Laura is fucking strong. Bisects enemies with a magical slash, unbalanced 20%. Almighty attack from atop a horse.
I'm awesome.
I need to see these new breaks.
Master Patrick.
We did it.
Yeah.
We did it!
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
I fought with all the heart and soul of an equestrian, but it wasn't enough.
My, you've grown so very strong, haven't you?
Yeah, we have.
This can't be happening! First I lost during that practical exam. And now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Now then, please lift your head so I can slice it off. What?
Damn it!
I'm astounded by your overpowering strength and will, Eustace. I always knew you had a bright future ahead of you as a rider, but you have just as bright a future in combat as well.
Thank you. You fought well yourself, Lambert.
It looks like I should stick to flowers and stay away from fighting after all.
Yeah.
Well, we're done here. Would you like to go and see the flowers, Fee? They've sorely missed you.
I like how Edel's like, yeah, I'm not actually, like, really wanting to fight. I'd rather take care of the flowers.
Some things never change.
What a splendid sight to behold. Oh, neither of these were who I... Why did I give one of them the Thomas voice? Which is also the Blue Blanc voice. Minor details. Principal Van Dyck? Instructor Makarov? I thought you were all locked up. Instructor Makarov. Principal Van Dyke, chat. Hey, good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside. And what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble.
Wait, Patrick, did you?
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once.
Good.
They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Instructor Beatrix.
Angie!
And Vice Principal, whatever the fuck your name was.
Beatrix.
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
Heinrich, that was it.
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Your blade was utterly useless against... Phantom Phobia. That's the name of the spell.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Seriffa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Ha! Good on you for agreeing to, though. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, you're all here. Heh. Came for a look, I see. Nice work, guys. Seems like you were like you were done here, so we came to take a peek. Our champions have been decided. What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. Patrick Higharms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side. The Battle of Wills has been fought and the victor is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer?
We're helping you stand up because despite how much we hate you, you are technically our friend?
Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back.
Thank you for the hydrate, Frost.
And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals.
I did not regard him as an equal to us. I'm out of water. I will be back momentarily. I actually kind of needed a bit of a bio break anyways, so. Uno momento. Wow, Frost, how could you? How could you? You're not technically wrong, but also, how dare you? There, I finally have the water and can hydrate myself. All thanks to you, Frost. How do you feel? The first time we did it while regarding each other as true equals. Again, no, I don't.
Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know.
It's Reen, he knows. It's Cold Steel 1 music.
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded.
Good.
All upper-class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
Where is this crowd? Oh, apparently there are students up top on the roof. Cool. Cool beans, that's fine. Hey, there's all the students we rescued. Slash recruited, slash
Please.
kidnapped.
I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
Sure does.
We really have. We're here. All of us. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
Yeah, we still need to go and collect our sister.
Right.
It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy.
Yeah,
What's
Chad.
more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
Imagine if that just was the final fight there. Like, that was the final cutscene, just... Okay, we've taken back the academy. End of game. The Awakening Lions ended. Everyone's bond strengthened. Heck yeah. Time for the finale. This game is done? Oh, okay. Machias and Eustace. Not Machias and Eustace. Reen and Eustace. Reen and Fee reach level 6. Level 4. They're level 4. Hey, they're level 5. They're level 4 now. Okay.
Upper rank you go!
Heck yeah.
Here's a bonus from the academy. Wow, that must have been tough. Keep up the good work.
A rank, not bad. I don't know what I missed here, but got an A rank. Completed Act 2. Yeah. Feels so nice getting to see everybody hanging out at the school again. I still feel like we should unlock Thor's military or Thor's Academy uniforms at some point during this game. What's gross about seeing people back at school instead of fighting for their lives? Never mind.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
I want to see a battlefield with bodies strewn about and all Reen can see is the faces of his friends. Oh no! That seems awful. 5 hours earlier. You're about to get really mad. Don't mention Ace like that.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
Oh boy. Best big brother in anime besides
With Ruhr and
Itachi
Berea hard
Uchi.
silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in Western Erebonia.
Can we ban Frost? You know what? You know what? Sure. I don't see why not. That sounds like a good time. Uh, 10 minutes. There we go. There you go. Thank you. No problem, Crimson.
But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
Don't worry. I do this. I haven't done it in a while, but I do it all the time.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
You have Ace's wanted picture from One Piece hanging on your wall?
Yeah?
Ooh.
And where might that be?
Let me guess. They want us to take over the capital
I'll be the
itself.
one explaining that.
Lecter!
You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division.
Huh. Hi, Elector.
That's all she has to say. Oh, hi!
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
It's a long story, Sarah. It covers over like 2 full games.
Oh, you know, that Azure Tree is gone. There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Kreuz has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
Can you imagine having Lecter, Axel, and Reno in the same room? Right?
We had no idea.
So many redheads.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
They sure were.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism.
You love Lecter? Same.
But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
didn't get to see him enough in this game.
And without
Fair.
Galeria Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
Uh-oh.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
One-eyed Zex.
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Machias' dad was also imprisoned.
Dad's there too? They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard.
Why would they go and do that, I wonder?
However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
Ah.
I think you already know our answer.
The answer is no. Of course not.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there.
It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
Mmm.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
As well as, you know, Reen's sister.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Machias, you're on the bench. What?
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward?
Absolutely not.
Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rice Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Yeah.
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
I mean, that was the plan until you showed up.
Oh, hey Celine, where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
Yeah, that's Dorothy for you.
That would be Dorothy.
Was Dorothy a mandatory pickup earlier?
I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come.
I mean, to be fair, Celine, Vita is a part of Ouroboros.
And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
Your friend in the goofy bandana.
Enough.
He has a name.
Hey, are you here because you were worried about me?
She sure was.
You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that!
No.
You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I don't know.
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the Academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista.
Just got told by a cat? Sure did.
And after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
He can handle himself, I'm sure. You can now use quick travel in Trista and the Academy. Chat. It's the old map. You're a weird kid, you know that? Everyone's out there celebrating and you're hanging around in a dingy old shop. Ha! Nice to see the war hasn't changed your attitude, at least. I hear you were gathering information on the war and passing it off to Principal Van Dyke this whole time. I wanted to thank you for that. Heh. Well, you gotta do something to kill the time when business is slow, right? Seriously, kid, it was no big deal. What's this I hear about you helping the Imperial Army with an operation tomorrow? Let me give you a word of advice. Watch your back. Can't stick your head into a hornet's nest without getting stung. Every action has a consequence. That's very true. I'll be sure to keep that in mind tomorrow. I can inspect the curios here, chat. And this is much faster than doing it up on the ship. I am almost done, correct. Oh, come on. I know I've got one more book. Welcome back, Frost. Also, hi, Black Rose. I think this is the first time you've spoken up tonight. Yeah, I know I was the one who kicked you out for a little bit. Doesn't mean I can't welcome you back. Come on. Why don't you have my book? So what I am doing, Black Rose, is inspecting the curios because every time I enter here, he has a chance to have the one book that I am missing in the Gambler Jack 2 series. I don't know how much of a chance he has, but he has a chance. So the book that I am missing, Crimson, is chapter 12. I already have 13. 12 was only available during a specific point during chapter Act 2. I guess maybe I can go and check the bookstore itself. They might have it. There's keys. No, they do, however, have the first 6 of Captain Jack 1. Hi, Dolly. it's really cold out tonight, so we're giving anyone hot drinks to anyone who wants one. It's so good to have everyone back. I've really missed seeing all of you. Sorry, I always get cry over stuff like this. I get so emotional at these things. Would you like something warm to drink? Free of charge, of course, courtesy of the merchants of Trista. It's a day of celebrations, so that's all the more reason to make sure you don't catch a cold. You both say you're giving away free drinks, and then you don't give me a free drink. What the hell? Well, I can buy stuff here. I eventually have to talk to Toa. Got it. Oh, hi, Monica. This pool is always going to be one of my favorite places. It's not just where I met Laura. It's where the whole swimming club helped me come out of my shell and get stronger. So it means the world to me that we all managed to make it back here together. We did. Laura, what are you doing in the... I mean, I guess you like to use big swords, but also, what are you doing here? Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. I'm still waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it would be quite the duel. Ha! You can say that again. Maybe when this is over, we'll get our chance. Reen, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Huh? Sure, what's up? I would consider paying our dormitory a visit later on and... well... I would very much like your company, if you have the time, of course. Yeah, of course, I'd be happy to join you. Excellent. I'm gonna spend some more time with Monica, but after that, I'll make my way to the dorm. Works for me. Alrighty. I believe that is the final event in place. Oh, hi, Beryl. We finally managed to accomplish one of our primary goals. Quite the achievement, if you ask me. That's not to say you should let your guard down just yet. My spirit board tells me things are far from over. Perhaps that warning was unnecessary, though, as I assume you knew that already. My apologies. Well, let's go talk to Toa. It's you guys again. Aha! Well, we haven't had an evening quite this pleasant in a long time. I'll keep the cafeteria open until morning, so take your time and get comfy. Barrel splitting over with the far from over part. Right? Also, hello, Nicole. Neither of you are Toa. None of you are Toa. I thought Toa was here. No, she's on the roof. I hope the AOD gets here before the finale tonight. I hope so, too. Hey, Celine, what brings you here? Emma, actually, before she ditched me. She went off saying she wanted to double-check the old schoolhouse just in case. Normally I wouldn't mind, but she left me alone with that creepy friend of hers. That's not a good place to be. Dorothy, get a hold of yourself. Goodness me. Sorry, I think my reunion was a bit with my beloved books has me a little too excited. Yet their sultry temptation pulls me back time and time again. I am powerless to resist. I just hope she doesn't collapse from too much excitement. Right? It's Dorothy, run! Now, why would you want to run from Dorothy, huh? Hey, guys.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
They sure are.
Hi, Ring.
Hey. Nice night, isn't it?
Good night
it's
indeed.
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I mean, Reen wouldn't notice since he has a jacket on. It's far from over, though.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
Right?
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
Yep, we were.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing.
Probably a little bit.
Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
Right? I'm assuming they were just gonna say no.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll
Are you
beat
saying
him,
implying that
drag
we've
him right
let
back
him
here,
win this whole
and
time?
force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
Will they let him graduate considering he's, you know, murdered the Imperial Chancellor?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
The conversation finally finished. Toa went back to the student council room to dutifully go over plans for tomorrow once again. After saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture Valamar's weapons. Wait, no, not the old schoolhouse. One quick thing before before we progress the plot too much. I want to make sure that I find my absolute last Entrance of the lower class dorm. Here it is, our old dorm. This is where I first started cooking for myself and where Klein used to give me advice until late into the night. I've made a lot of memories here, to be honest. Seeing it again is kind of choking me up. Got no reason to go in here now. Haha. It's hard to believe just how hard the nostalgia's hitting me. I mean, I've only been gone for 2 months. It's a real shame this war stole away so much of the time we could have spent here. Well, what can you do? It's almost over now anyway, both the war and my part in it. Did you say something? Nah, just ignore me. Did they mean upper class? You're not who I thought. Oh, you are. Never mind. Thank you so much for liberating Trista from the Alliance's control. It was awful. I wish I could do more to thank you, but all I have to offer you is this new recipe. I just put the finishing touches on. It would make me happy if you shared this with your fellow classmates. Tomato hot pot. Collected all 22 recipes. Some of them were obtained off screen. But I got them all. I'm so glad to see that everyone here is doing all right. I've been so worried about them. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, Adios. Oh, I missed her first thing, damn. Well. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to max out everyone's thing. I probably can't in a new game playthrough anyways. Feels so strange to be back here again. But as much as I'd like to sit down and reminisce, I don't want to waste a night like tonight indoors. Besides, I've still got to talk to Toa, Angelica, and George. Might want to check up on Valimar while I'm at it too. We gotta go talk to Valimar still. Gotcha. Okay, do you finally have the book that I'm looking for? I might need to look up how the, things actually work. How the curio shops. Hey there, Valimar.
Hey, Valimar.
Hello, Reed.
I came to see how you were holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree.
Well, you're laughing at the start of your sentences randomly now, so yeah.
Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this.
That's fair.
You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
Still kind of mechanical,
I've
but
been working to gradually recover my memories over time. And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago.
I had just finished my homework and my dinner for the evening.
And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rice Arner.
Oh, this is straight up. I knew that, or we knew that he was an awakener, or that he was involved with the Knights. I just didn't realize that he was specifically, or Drykel's was his former thing.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh? I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, He obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital, and it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
Well then, who had the other knights?
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are, but it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was a fucking moron. The formula.
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man, full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was, but maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
That's good advice.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Draco's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning, so if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
And some things without. Okay, where do we need to go next? The dormitory. Let's meet up with Laura, chat. Well, I promised I'd meet Laura here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think it's kind of early here. Returning to the dormitory and talking with your chosen character will cause the main story to advance. Yes. Get to see the dorms again. There's our mailbox.
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
Yeah, we got here a little early.
Hey, Laura. Did you finish taking care of things then?
I believe so. It truly does feel strange to be back here, though. It's been a long road to return here, and yet, return we did. This building holds so many memories for us. I couldn't even begin to count.
It sure does. Well, while we're here, you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, I'd like that.
I wonder if the upstairs have even changed much. Well, her room looks identical. Nothing was destroyed, surprisingly. Same thing for our room. I imagine this is Crow's room? Who was 206? I don't remember anybody's room by their names.
I don't know why, but there was a little part of me that expected to find Crow here waiting for us.
One of your favorite memories is when we walked in the student council office and Toa was asleep on the desk. A little bit creepy there, Crimson, for that to be your favorite memory.
I mean, not literally expect, but there was just a little voice in my head going, what if, while walking around.
I can hardly blame you. I felt the same. Instead, he's another obstacle we have to overcome. One of many.
Yeah. Still, We've been able to face every challenge that's come our way up till now.
I meant like Reen's going in there seeking her asleep after
Why
work.
wouldn't our fight to bring Crow home be the same?
Don't do that with your mind. You did that with your words, Crimson.
That's a good way to look at it. Nothing stands a chance at declaring victory over Class 7's combined might, or our two swords. Speaking of, Reen, I realize I've asked this once before, but do you like the path of the sword?
She did ask us that before, chat.
Hearing that brings back memories. You really caught me off guard when you asked me that back in Celtic. Any reason it's on your mind again?
I was just curious. It feels as though after our impending battle, things will never be the same. And
they won't.
So before that happened, I wanted to hear your answer one more time. For all I know, that answer's changed.
Ah, right. Well, it hasn't. My answer's exactly the same now as it was then. Swordsmanship is like a part of me. It's always been there, and it always will be. It's not a case of liking it or not, it's just part of who I am. Both my swordsmanship and my sword are me in a way.
I mean, other moments are there to only think I thought of. Okay.
Maybe you'll be happy to know that my feelings on the subject haven't changed either. My stance and my resolve are the same as they ever were. I stake my pride, my soul, my very being on my blade, and wield it to attain ever greater heights.
It's the only one you thought of. Okay.
That is what it means to me. Why I value it above all else. Or so I say. I'm conflicted, to tell you the truth.
Conflicted?
In both my time at the Academy and during these past few weeks of fighting alongside one another, I seem to have found something else just as precious to me.
What else could be that precious to you, Laura?
Are you suggesting...
I've now discovered a new reason to fight. One that differs from the reason I've fought for all this time. And that reason gives me more courage and power than I've ever felt before. Never could I have imagined there would be anything that would mean as much to me as my path of the sword.
She's pregnant!
At least, not until I met you.
Oh, she's blushing, chat.
Laura?
Reen, I think I love you. At first, we were just friends, but now I see you as something far more.
Tell her dad, he's gonna be a grandfather, exactly. Don't worry, Laura. I know how much you love big swords.
That's why I need to know. Do you feel the same way about me too?
I wanted to be the one to say it first, but it looks like you beat me to it. I always figured that as a man, it'd end up being my job.
Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. I'm simply not used to these sort of things.
You know what they say about guys with big swords, it's true.
No, don't worry. You've got nothing to apologize for.
They want girls with bigger swords.
I've always admired you ever since our first day here. Your swordsmanship is so elegant, strong, and beautiful that I couldn't help but be captivated by it. And by you.
Exactly, Crimson.
You're as strong as you are reliable, but that feminine side you show from time to time is adorable too. I'm always happy to be part of our class, but having a place where the two of us can better ourselves makes me happiest of all.
Elisa's over here like, Reen, I love... Oh, god damn it, I was too late. It does feel like Reen and Laura should be together, both being swordsmen.
Truly?
Fair.
I love you too, Laura.
Perfect.
Even after we graduate, I want to keep walking alongside you, following the path of the sword. And I hope that we one day reach those heights we're aiming for. But together. I'm glad I finally got the chance to say it. Laura?
This is where Reen teaches her the Ailey's one-blade style. Yeah, that's what he's gonna teach her, right?
I had no idea it would make me this happy to hear you say you love me. My face feels like it's on fire from blushing so much.
You know, every time that I see these two standing this close, well, obviously not this close to each other, but like, see them standing side by side like this on the same screen, I always go, right, Laura is shorter than Reen is. I forget that all the time.
I feel the same way, you know. We've got no way of knowing what the future holds in store for us, but we can't let a war like this stand in our path. Like you said, we have a lot of obstacles to overcome, and by overcoming ours, we'll prove we're capable of so much more.
Yeah, we will.
I don't know who voices Laura, actually. All I know is that if they don't kiss by the end of this
May we both wear the way
event...
of the sword proudly, and together protect our friends and our future.
Well, Laura, you asked it before. I'll show you my room again. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Raise any two characters. Oh, Reen and Laura. Well, let's just say Matt Mercer is gonna kill Sean Chiplock. Oh, really? Is it Matt Mercer's wife? Reen and Laura reach link level 7. Spent the evening before the final battle with Laura. Arsade's School of Courtmanship is the name of that achievement. Marisha Ray. Gotcha. His wife. That's what I assumed. Although I guess with different surnames it could have been girlfriends, but... Hey, it's Vivian Lind. There's your new Tachi, Valimar. This is amazing. You really were able to forge Valimar a new Tachi from Zemurian ore. Bah! Of course I was. It's a massive weapon totaling over 7 arg in length. Its uncommon shape made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. I doubt it would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. Imagine if that was Valimar saying that. This is amazing. You're the least qualified person on this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. I can't believe you made me a new Tachi. Woohoo. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. It sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's Instructor Makarov. I heard you were once a student of the Ruhr Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it, too. All that was a long, long time ago. Now remember, he sounds like DC Douglas. I'll never be able to fathom why you two chose not to stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I doubt I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or he won't be getting through his damn near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him you go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Still, what a beautiful blade it is. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zemurian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something with a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by None of us are smiths by profession. But Valimar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a soldat, and that's what counts. Hey, anyone seen Laura? And Reen? Alright then, let's give it a try. Reen, do you know where Laura is? Oh yeah, she said something about her back hurting. And her knees were in pain. I don't know. I don't really understand why. Wow. They're resonating with one another. They sure are! How beautiful! It truly is astounding. There she is, Crimson. You look so cool, Valimar. She was cleaning the floor. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright. I think we finally have a chance. Feedback process with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Haha, good, I'm glad to hear it. You think this'll do the trick? Yup. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now now that I'm done, is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Rain. He totally means that. It's just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soldats, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Ha! Something wrong with that? All that said, I think the preparations are now finally complete. Yes, sir! And I think it's about time I go and get everyone. Ah, the fated moment has finally arrived. The current time is 0630 hours. Everyone should gather here again at 0730 hours. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier too. Right. Are they gonna put on student uniforms? 7:50. We're 20 minutes past the deadline. Ah, shit. No, they are, in fact, still wearing their default outfits.
All of the students have gathered.
Good. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov, we leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
I get that, like, this is just something that Falcom apparently does, but also, why? Why do you have entire-ass scenes where just half of the characters aren't voiced and the other half are? Either make them all voiced or none of them voiced. Students of Thor's Military Academy. He gives you Aizawa vibes. I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Like, they really tried and can't be bothered, teacher. Yeah. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Dreichels, the man who entered the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I ask you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path and treading down it that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish your victory.
May Adios and Drycles the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed.
I promise you to, Alphen. I'm like, which one is her name again?
Is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out!
Right. Alrighty, chat. I was gonna say Toa, and I'm like, no, that's not right. Termination/Dawn. New est break for rain. Surface air temperature is at 5 degrees. Humidity is 13%. There's a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11 APH. Incoming messages from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. They're past the Schwarz-Drake barrier in Trista, moving into formation about 100 cells from Heimdall. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle anytime. I'm not going to say you're making good time. All orbital engines are operating normally. All new crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation on your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Olivert. Indeed, there's been no word from Father either. They've probably got their hands full in the West. It's starting to get really hectic out there from what I've heard. I've asked Mitch to try to get into contact with Toval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. Micht. That's too bad. It would have been great to have them here too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right. All we can do is make the best out of our current situation. Yep, I'm with them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. We've still got some time. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Is Gaius okay? He hasn't mentioned the wind. You're right, he hasn't! Who are you? What have you done with Gaius? Now that you mention it. Toa, are there any new requests for us to take care of? There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up. Welcome in, AOD! Oh no, chat! When we speak of serpents, what should spring to mind but the fell Jormungand? But in truth, I have my own glorious serpent. I bring out at parties and on special occasions. In fact, Reen, this is Major Vander. Pay no attention to the prince and just kill the monster. Oliver! No, we are children! There once was a woman from Ruhr. When I saw her, I wanted to woo her. She gave me a slap and I sat in her lap, and now I have one lover fewer. Ah, how I love composing a clever verse. Monster chest bard. The hills are alive, dear Reen, with the sound of monsters, the highlands to be more precise, and I'd like you to look into it personally. I hope your skills haven't plateaued yet, because you will have to fly like, dare I say it, the winds to deal with this threat. This is actually supposed to be the Jorgamon World Serpent. Danger strikes close to home for young Reen, with a strange beast stirring up strife on the path to Ymir. Will he answer the call? Will his sister be impressed with his manly feats of strength? Will anyone actually read this? Monster Sasquatch. That Thor fought in Norse mythology in on... Ah, okay. Him saying it hurts me. I'm sorry, Frost. I don't speak Norse. Thor died fighting it when it got one of his fangs stuck in him. Got an e-bike, which I just rode home on. It's pretty nice, just level 2 throttle, which was too much, and it has 6 speeds. Oh, wow. And there's all the song references, it's true. Huh, I think we can handle these. Right, none of them seem like they would take too long. Whether you do them or not is totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be the top priority. Jormungandr. I know you've got the hang of reporting to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just report to me. Got a nice sweat worked up, but made it home in a decent time. Good, AOD. Close enough, got it. This might well be the last chance you have to get maintenance done on your ordnance, too. So if you need anything, let me know. We will, thank you. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. True. Forward relentlessly. Time for the finale, chat. To advance to the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select commence operation. This is the last time during the story that you will be on board the Courageous. After beginning the operation, it will no longer be possible to take advantage of the facilities or visit other towns. It would have been sooner if I hadn't had some drama in getting my bike keys. Yes, it has keys, and my battery handed over. Fair. All quests and sub-events will also disappear, and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. The song is a reference to the song Anaconda by Nicki Minaj. Or the quest name, you mean? Gotcha. While you will have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the like, this will not be for some time. Okay. Confirm. You're in the end game now. Get prepared for the final time. Oh, I'm going to be getting prepared. How much money do I have? That's the button. 917 Spira. Mira. Wow, Spira isn't even a currency that I'm aware of. You still don't have them. There's so much to buy here. You should make sure you pick up anything you need to. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay.
Okay, let's give this a try.
That's from an entirely different game. Yep.
Wow, people can actually eat this.
That's not even the currency. It sure isn't. Well, I can give this one to you. Alan and I had a long talk about what we should do if we make it through today's operation. We ended up making a promise regarding a change in our relationship, so to speak. You did something similar, didn't you? There's no need to hide it. If we both have people we love, then we should give this our all for their sake. Nothing new. Oh, right, wrong person. Last side quests are killing monsters, shouldn't take too long. Exactly my thoughts. Hey Laura, hey Fee. I imagine the Alliance will deploy their most capable warriors and divisions near Heimdall, meaning Brigadier General Bardius and General Aurelia will likely be on the front lines. Though that's not really my concern, we'll just have to leave them to the armored divisions, I suppose. Especially with Laura killing one in one hit, right? Why do you sound so wistful? Don't tell me you actually want to fight them. Just a little bit. Maybe it's the Arcade in me. I swear, the rational part of me does understand that I wouldn't stand a chance against them as I am. But why feel ashamed of that? The only way I'll one day reach their level is by focusing on the tasks before me. She is a Saiyan, it's true. Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'll get there one step at a time. Monica. Oh, Monica. You're not Monica. She does remind me of a certain person that just wants to fight something stronger than her. Yeah. So summarize what has happened in my absence since you started without me. So we put together all the shrines. We put together a... Yeah, we took back Trista, is the main thing that happened. And then Laura confessed that she loves us. And then the camera scanned away and we faded to black. Now, we all know what that means in PG-13 movie world. I assume it means the same thing in rated teen video game world. There you are, Monica. Dazzling hot pot. There you go. Rain handed over all superb dishes. Wow, I never would have expected that you'd bring me all of these. I don't know what to say except thank you. All of the food you've brought me has done wonders for my culinary skills. And Jinbei said she was gone because her back hurt and her knees were hurting. Yep, they were. Good to hear. So we're taking the capital next, I'm assuming, by context? Almost. We have some side quests to do first. Especially since I fully intend on eating one of your new and improved lunchboxes. Well, Laura loved the last one I gave her, at least. But I'll make sure to give you an extra special one, just for you. My stomach's rumbling already. Well, you can't eat it, but I did want to give you something to return the favor. I hope you like it. Impenetrable shield. Are you sure I can have this? I mean, all I did was bring you food. And go out of the way to cook it, Reen. She's got some monster extermination to take out. Yep, I do. That was more than enough. You set me off on the right track to the ultimate lunchbox. I couldn't let you do all that legwork for free. Well, thanks, and good luck. I can't wait to eat it. Right, I need to go to the bridge. It's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board the Courageous. Toa. Captain Toa. I have 2 questions for you. 1, where's your captain hat? 2, where did you put your glasses? I gave you glasses. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy, they're all ready to fight with us. It's kind of surreal. We really did go out and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy. Valamar's new Tachi has been forged. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say we have everyone when there's one of us missing. I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is, but Crow has the special energy no one else can bring. But just remember, him not being here doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So thank you, Reen. I can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit there. No, she is not. Coming this far was a team effort. I may be a part of that team, but so are you and everyone else. Oh, Reen. I should have known you would say that. Yep, I think if everyone deserves a little something, it's you. Reen, would you be willing to accept this? Emblem. A Master Quartz? That's right, the principal gave it to me. He said to give it to a student who goes above and beyond the call of duty. So that's exactly why I've done what I've just done. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. I don't know if I've gone above and beyond, but if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. We can't quit here, not when we're so close. Soon we'll be able to bring Crow home. And only then will we be able to say we have everyone on board. Right! Our operation today is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. If we're not completely in sync, there's no way we'll be able to pull this off. We've got to work hard and work together. Just stay safe out there, okay? I will, I promise. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. And when I say all of us, I don't just mean Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back. And we'll be dragging Crow with us. Okay, I believe in you. Together, I know we'll all be able to make it back to the Academy. All of us. Let me make a few small changes to my party real quick. Mostly because... Hold on. I thought this was supposed to be... Oh, Elisa makes this one.
Don't blame me if you croak.
But Milliam's the only person here who
Death tolls in the
messes
house.
it up.
All right, let's
Okay,
get started.
she will make the unique version.
Made by.
And now we can go find Margarita. Wait, no, they were on the 3rd floor, I think. This looks delicious. It's like you knew just what I was hoping to see. Thank you so much for all of your help, Reen. Wait, what? Chat, there's a unique item that I didn't give her, and I don't know which one it is. I missed one of the uniques. I don't know which one. I think I've given all the peculiars. I know I've seen Margarita. Where is she? You're not Margarita. Where is she? Also, where's the princess? Also a good question. Is she not on the ship at the moment? Or does she just not have a icon indicating that she's here? Couple of students. Actually, I just went through this whole... Is she on the shops floor? Did she stay at the school? Oh. Well then. So much for double checking and seeing if she'll give me those. Wait, no, this is the same floor, chat. I just went to the same floor twice. I swear I've seen Margarita. And that was what sparked me to go, oh, there she is. Found you. This is truly something. Thank you for bringing me this, Reen. Should you wind up with any more... I'm gonna scream, chat. Internally. But I'm screaming. Now travel to Trista using the Courageous. Now travel to East Trista Highway 2 from the eastern side of Trista.
Where do you want to go?
I did not double check where those monsters were. My George. Celtic Highway. We'll head there first then.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
There we go. I'm sorry, is there an entire treasure chest that I missed over here? How?
This one looks
I'll handle it.
This one looks dangerous. It's 48.
Let's move. Too slow. Okay.
Honestly,
it's safe for now.
the dangerous thing is that somehow Fee didn't one-shot it, despite being
treasure
like
chest is absolutely beautiful.
60 plus levels over-leveled for it. Oh, now that we're in a new act.
Oh, I could.
I still can't fish. Yeah, I know it's Highway 3.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this. Enemy sighted.
My turn. Here I go. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Keeping along the Keldic Highway.
We'll have to fight. Okay.
Let's move.
Leave this to. We should keep going.
This is East Keldic Highway. There it is. I see it. I wish we could go fishing, Black Rose.
Let's get going.
Yeah, please take care around that one.
I'll try.
Steady.
This one's dangerous.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Here I go.
Arcus activate.
Onward.
Now.
Witness.
And dead. What I say, chat. What I say.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it.
I'm so glad. Huh?
Easy.
Where do you want to go?
Take like 5 minutes, then we can finish off the story. Fair, fair. I know there's one in Ymir. Where specifically... Ymir Valley. Deepest area. Also... Emblem... Damage received down as HP drops. Chance of a triple advantage occurs. Oh, this is, that was Angie's unique Master Quartz. No, not so unique anymore now, is it, Angie?
Onward. Yeah.
Hostiles.
My turn.
I missed them, chat.
Second. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Actually, you know what? It's probably for
Way
the
to show
best
us
to get
how it's
into as
done.
many fights as I can, so that way Laura can build up her CP. She can't exactly one-shot things if she has 0 CP, can she?
Okay.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
I'll back
You agree? Cool, cool.
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I mean, we were always safe from those guys, Fee. I will not. I won't get CP, Black Rose. I will get HP and EP, but not CP.
Leave this to We should keep going.
Resting on the ship does not give me CP for whatever reason.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Here I go. How about this? My turn.
I'm surprised that these guys don't just
My turn.
die.
Too slow. Okay.
That's better.
Here I go.
Onward.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
We'll have to fight our... My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go. I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Of course.
Let's move.
Beautiful.
There. That's
MP.
that. Let's keep moving.
The advance.
My turn.
Let's move. There. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Talked about Ren's backstory. We did.
Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Onward.
I'll handle it.
I want to say Black Rose watched me play that part of the game, but he still hasn't actually played the Sky Trilogy himself.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Yeah. Steady.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
He does. He needs to play... Basically, he's only played the Cold Steel series. He hasn't even played Reverie, which is essentially Cold Steel 5, from what I've heard.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I'll handle it.
You started the game, but you haven't, like, played it. Cold Steel 4 is the ending, Reverie is the epilogue. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard comparisons between Reverie and Sky the Third in that way.
Radiant Lion.
Dang! You didn't immediately die. Granted, I did like no setup, but I still thought that she would be, or that he would be dead there.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Story is started with Sky is over with Cold Steel 4. I'd argue that it was the story that started in Zero.
Eliminating targets.
Although, granted, I haven't played Cold Steel 4, so I don't know.
No, you don't!
Of course. Here I go!
Overdrive!
Now!
Culmination of everything that started in Sky. Okay, okay.
Here I go! All right.
You don't want to say too much for obvious reasons. You know what? I appreciate that. I heard it's impossible for guys to say. You're right, that is impossible to say. I don't know why.
Witness the fruits of...
You know, it's rare for an enemy to survive a 200 CP Radiant Lion from
We
Laura.
should keep going.
It's also rare for them to survive that plus a
I've got it.
whatchamacallit. Laura, my beloved. Yep. Cold Steel 3 and 4 is basically part 1 and 2. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's basically a new arc. Okay. We will humor Black Rose. Because unless there's been an upgrade to the nap room at some point, I cannot recover CP here. Sure enough, I did not recover CP. It's the ending, but split into 2 parts. Fair enough, fair enough. Nord and Sashin Mountain. Let's go to Nord first.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
I assume they're still in Lake Lacrima. They are not. Yeah, they did that with the Sky games too. They wanted Sky 1 and 2 to be one game. You're so tired. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, no, I picked the worst place because you... Basically, the way that it works in this game is that unless you pay Mira, you don't actually recover CP. Which is really weird.
Full speed ahead.
So we'll come over here to Ruhr. The Hotel Lagrange. There you are. Costs 200 CP, or 200 Mira rather, to recover 100 CP. Wait, no, because this one costs double. Never mind.
Let's get going.
You will rue the day when you finish the hypest part of Cold Steel 2 without you. You know what? You know what? There's a reason that I didn't. It might have something to do with all these side quests that got shown all at the same time, but you know, there's still a reason why I didn't. Also, let me double check, is it over here? Not that I'm seeing. Well, considering all these extra... Oh, that was it.
It's my turn. My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
AD is like the Joe Henry of wrestlers, say his name and he appears. It's true. But do you believe in Joe Henry, chat? I believe in AOD. Yeah, do you?
Too slow.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Your turn.
My turn.
We've got at least one Joe Henry believer here.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Overdrive.
Who dat? All I know is that he's a wrestler. I don't know much else about him. Know how hype I was when he showed up for WrestleMania?
Okay.
Fair. Burn brightly overdrive, yup.
Here I go. Got it.
An opening. Onward.
Alrighty, chat. 200 CP, 50% extra or 50% extra strength.
Witness the fruits of my
I am the
training.
least into sports unless I'm the one doing the sports. Honestly, fair. I'm basically the same, and the only reason I know about Joe Henry is because of a meme in another group chat that I'm a part of.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
20,000 didn't finish you off, eh? He's just super over right
Here I
now.
go. Of course.
Let's move.
Now.
There we go.
We should be safe now.
Order pizza because I'm tired. I don't want to want
Great.
bloody ramen again, and I want to laze about while I recover
I'm
my
so
stamina.
glad.
Fair.
I've only.
I'm so glad.
Levels up all around. Session violence.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go back to
Leave it to
Brewer
me.
to recover CP at the cost of $200. He sure did. It's okay, AOD. He got better. By he, I mean Frost. Frost got better.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Okay, I know we need to be in Nord. Northeast. North Plateau. Ace lives on Luffy and Sabo. Biking is fun, but I'm definitely gonna need to get acclimated to it. Yep. Checks out. Where is this boss? Okay, I see it now.
Shall we?
Right.
Advantages are my turn. Now.
An opening.
It's okay, OD.
we
Everybody
go.
pushes too hard occasionally.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. We
Where's
should
the
be
flame
safe
emperor of my name comes from? Oh, Sabo is where the flame emperor of your name comes from. Huh. Cool. That's the title of the world government gave him. Ah. Hello, giant fish.
Okay.
Witness the fruits of my training.
We opened up on a crit. Good.
My turn.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that. 14 health left. Chat. Holy Mother of Laura, yeah, she didn't do enough damage. Gosh dang it. Gotta have Fee come in and do a basic attack just to kill the boss. What the hell, Laura?
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
I've got it!
Nord by Northeast. Turn to the courageous. The fighting in Western Erebonia is really starting to heat up now. I'm sure Tovol, Viscount Arcade, and Prince Olivert can handle themselves just fine, but I doubt that they'll be able to help us here. The only thing we can count on now is our own strength and experience. Thank you, AOD. Put it in the Discord. That's fine, because that's all we need. Also, if you still have the clip that you made yesterday, put that in the Discord too. With all of Thor's students in one place, I know we can pull this off. That's what I want to hear. I'm going to be fighting together with you guys as part of Class 7 this whole time. I'll be sure to get in a few hits for everyone who couldn't make it too. You mean Eustace being hot for teacher? Probably just general gaming, AOD. Looking forward to it. Okay, where do we report those? Oh, hey, Toa. Good work, Green. Toa? What are you doing on the screen? I bet you weren't expecting me to show up here, were you? I can access the computer from my chair. Normally you'd report to Prince Olivert, but seeing as how we can't get in contact with him, I'm going to be the one listening to your reports today. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, $14,000 for completing the requests.
Upper rank you go.
A1 chat.
Wow,
Rebellion.
that's been tough.
I don't know how many AP you need in order to hit A0, but I don't... Oh, 315. I don't think there's going to be enough in this finale for me to get it. That should be everything. There's still time left until the operation's scheduled to start, so let me know if you have anything else to report. I will. Thank you. Where were they? Was it those? No. It was the red ones. I might be surprised. True, I might. Okay, I have given Toa back her glasses, chat. There, and now she also has her captain's hat. I don't know why she lost it, but it's back on her head. Like Shinope after last night's brain rot. Yep, Captain Toa, she's the hero. Hey there, busy getting ready? There's not much time left until the operation begins, so if there's anything you need to do it now. Well, one thing I need is to make sure my equipment and Arcus are in top condition. There's not a doubt in my mind that Crow and the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go in unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan, Reen. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. It's a shame there isn't any more Zemurian ore left. I could have made good use of it. How so? Well, remember how I was using it to customize your weapons earlier this year? Well, that was the most I could do at the time. But making Valamar's new Tachi gave me tons of practice on handling Zemurian ore. So at this point, I'm confident I could do more than customize an existing weapon. I could make a new one from scratch. Really? That sounds amazing. The more powerful weapons we have, the better. Unfortunately, though, we used all the ore you brought back, and I do mean all of it. I don't even have the tiniest fraction left to play with anymore. If you had any, even a few small fragments that I could put together, I'd be able to do it, but as things stand, if you only need fragments, I actually do have some. You do? Awesome. Well, as soon as you've decided what you're going to want me to make with it, let me know. I'll be here waiting. It's valuable stuff, though, so make sure you think long and hard about what you want to use it on. Well, I know one weapon that I absolutely want. Man, that Zemurian ore Tachi of yours was a hell of a project. Still, I promised Crow I'd make it back at Aurochs Fort, and I wasn't about to let him down. But that's where my part in all this ends. It's all up to you now. You've done more than enough already. Thank you, George. I'll be sure to smack Crow silly with it and drag him back here. I'll take his Zemurian ore weapon, please. Yep. We're gonna make a Zemurian ore weapon for Atarki. Haha. I've got no doubt you will, after all you've been through. Well, I've got some final engine checks to do before the operation begins. Thank you for the 50 Mirror, Crimson. But if you need a bit more of an Arcus checkup, I can play doctor. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I have exactly enough shards to make one Zemurian ore. We'll do it, of course. Let's see here. Strength plus 1265, range 2, crit 10, faint 10%. And the save, please. Oh no! Acquired the strongest weapon for any character. There you go. Yeah, Laura absolutely deserves it. Actually, it's not so much that she deserves it, she needs it. Did you see what pitiful damage she was dealing against that last boss? The guy had 14 health left after taking, like, 15,000 in one hit. Exactly. What a time for my gun to be having problems. I'm gonna have to get George to take a look at it. Can't even casually one-shot an enemy, right? She has to one-to Oko everything. Alrighty, chat. I think this is it. The finale truly begins. Let's commence the final operation. Machias will become a fixed party member. Boo! This is the last time in the story that you will be on board the Courageous. This also means you will not be able to travel to other towns or use their shops or other facilities. Brynhildr, also spelled Brunhild or is a figure from Norse and Germanic mythology, primarily known as the Valkyrie, as a Valkyrie and Shield Maiden, the meaning of the name of her sword. Oh, thank you, Crimson. All quests and sub-events will also disappear, and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. While it will be possible to restock, you won't be able to for a significant period of time. That is fine. Commence the operation.
Keep up the good work.
I'm sorry? What other quests, what other things could I possibly have done here? The sword before it was Oberon, the king of the fairies. Gotcha. We'll bring you over, Elisa. Alrighty, chat. 11:55 a.m. There's Craig the Red and Instructor Neidhart. Apparently, Craig isn't the only person who sits on top of tanks as they move. As Shang Tsung said in Mortal Kombat, it has begun. Begun. Shit. Begin. Your soul is mine. Greetings. Fatality. Alrighty. I would not want to fight these Gundam-ass things in a regular tank, right? I think that tanks are probably more powerful, but like, pure mobility says like, nope. And they're still strong enough to destroy the tanks. There's Zex Vander. Fun fact, the guy who played Shang Tsung was in the Disney movie Johnny Tsunami. I've not heard of Johnny Tsunami. He was the grandfather of the main character. Cool. There's Aurelia. Great 90s movie. You loved it as a kid. Fair enough, fair enough. I might someday. Who knows? Alrighty, chat.
3 minutes remaining. All students, assume your positions.
Assume the position, chat. In the wise words of Super Smash Brothers, everyone is here. Everyone. I'm only a little tense right now. We have Laura and Emma, so we should be fine. But also, I'm a little tense right now. I was gonna say I'm waiting for it to change over to noon.
Charge!
It's the final battle. I should be. Yep.
3rd Armored Division, advance.
Is it the final battle or is it the start of the final dungeon? Which is gonna eat up another half of my stream that I've already streamed so far.
Left flank, fire.
Yes. This isn't that long? What are you talking about? It's the final dungeon of a Trails game.
Do not cower. We have the advantage.
I'm expecting at least 2 hours on the dungeon and another hour on the boss. Hello, King Poppers. Welcome in. It's not the final What?
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well deserved.
I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldots. Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty.
You know, you could give one to them.
But this is how the Winds have decided it must be.
Winds mentioned. He's definitely from Nord. Just wait, you will see. Okay. Also, Crimson,
Besides,
that's why...
What fun would it be if our battle ended so easily?
That's why Gaius hasn't been mentioning the Winds. Because, you know, Bardius here has been doing it in his
May
stead.
we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest.
Very well, Black Whirlwind. Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army.
Exactly, it's because of Bardius.
Onwards, Nightheart!
Roger that, General.
That's it. Black Whirlwind. It is a pretty cool nickname, not gonna lie. Although he's not, his Soldat isn't black, it's yellow. Well, though, no, this is Aurelia, not Bardius. Okay, she's a badass.
Is she even human? This is the power of the Golden Rakshas.
My, this is disappointing.
Golden Rakshasa.
Please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great one-eyed Zex army can do? I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you!
You're waiting for them to say it. Fair enough.
You haven't seen anything yet. That's enough of your childish taunts.
Ah, at last my dear master shows himself.
Master?
But what a pity. I was hoping you'd get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
Swords have their place in the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this. I never expected for you, of all people, to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming.
How do they know each other, chat?
What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else? I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. Stronger than even the famed Lance Maiden.
Ooh.
I am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Oh.
First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You. And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
Answer the question.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I? But
You
you
sure
would do
did,
well
Vander.
not to assume victory is within your grasp. All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation. Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them.
Yes, sir.
Surround them with the... Okay, I guess there's at least like 8 or 9 tanks. Frost is excited. Hey, we're in Heimdall.
What's that noise?
Is there a battle going on nearby?
She knows both Arcade and Vander's style, yup.
Citizens of Heimdall! Citizens of Heimdall! Traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. Please remain inside until they have been eliminated. I repeat, please remain inside until they have been eliminated.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves!
Yeah!
Yeah! The nobles are the real traitors around here! Why are you all gathering outside? Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once! God. Oh, crap.
What's that?
I've heard this sound before.
Yeah, it's a airship. You've probably seen a few of them fly over your capital. Maybe not this close.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Prince Olivert's airship?
It's
Yeah.
the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say! Get confirmation from HQ now!
Look at all of these NPCs without names, but they still got voices in this scene. I love it. Meanwhile, in the last game, Mueller has a scene where everybody else is voiced, but he just isn't for whatever reason. Corel Imperia Villa. Imperial, not Imperial. The heck is wrong with me, chat? Don't answer that question.
This is Corel Imperial Villa?
Mm-hmm.
It's gorgeous.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Right?
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
Do we have to beat up a tank, chat?
One company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
That didn't take long.
Class 7, Group A, advance towards the villa. Group B, you're with me. Keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
And what if you had been a part of my team, Sarah?
Yes, ma'am. Commence the operation.
Group A, let's go.
Acknowledged.
Right.
Okay. We are putting you in the back lines, Machias. Why? Because you're underleveled. Fine.
Onward.
Excuse me. Perfect. There they are. Don't let them through. I feel bad because I've never seen anyone say Machias is their favorite character. Yeah. Here they come. Let's take them out.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go. Second form. Bam!
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
Wow, Laura.
Here. Your turn.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vital.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone! This is our real power.
Yeah. Yes. I cannot, in fact, double check their slots very easily right now. Maybe I can, but...
Here they come.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me. My turn. No escape. Evil will
Goodbye.
fall before my blade.
That's more like it, right? Much better job. This is a lot more spacious on the inside than I was expecting. Yeah, though thankfully it's nowhere near as large as the fortress. How dare you set foot in here? Be gone! The building belongs to His Majesty. It's hardly the place for an insolent children such as you. Laura is very broken. Don't think you're in any position to be calling us insolent. Enough of your nonsense. How could any group be so oblivious to their own actions? Seriously. Commencing hostilities.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Onward.
Ooh, she's the first one to go today. And has a 58 delay.
No escape.
Okay.
Damn.
Here.
Let's move. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
Curse you!
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I did
Enemies just have such insanely high health pools right now. Aster Flare level 2. Is it as good as Phantom Phobia?
I've only just begun.
Exactly how it should be.
Machias is like, I was here too. I can't believe they're actually using military monsters in a place like this. Judging by the outside, it looks like this place has 3 floors. There's a glass covered on the from the far ends of the room of the 3rd floor used for ceremonies. How can anyone else wear these spike soldier helmets and think they're the good guys, right? I would imagine that's where we'll find His Majesty if he's here. All right, let's move, guys. Right. Please be safe, Elise. Please be dead. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Oh, hey. In case we needed it. Okay, cannot do that here. Can we go? Yes.
We have the... I'll handle it.
Let's move. All right.
Onward!
Upgraded from brilliant to radiant spin.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Done.
Oh god, we got multiple paths, chat. Let's go this way first. And hope this leads to a dead end. It does.
Oh, we're outside again.
Let's see, it's
nice
about
pavilion
9
out
p.m. my time. It is.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
I may get through the final dungeon. Maybe. He knows what time it is my time, Frost.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn. Here. Too slow.
Might have to be an
Your
extra
turn.
hour for the cutscene and everything, but you think I will beat it? Maybe.
Too slow.
I might
me
just
help.
run
Thanks.
long if I need to in order to finish
Your
this
turn.
game.
It's my turn.
You know what? Let's see if Aster Flare 2 is
Dance flames.
anything near. That was
My turn.
pathetic, video game. I don't know, maybe they just have insanely high magic resist, but also, that was pathetic.
No escape! Saya! They're off guard!
You're done.
Witness the fruits of my trade!
Finishing up one final thing, getting Elise back. Yep.
Evil will fall before my blade.
That is our personal last loose end. Hey, our first master course to reach level 5 is canon. I mean, I'll take it. Now he has Holy Breath. Mountain Healed multiplied by 3. 5 turns of 20% HP recovery. Arts affect a wider area, plus 2.
I've got
So
it.
now his Holy Breath basically heals the entire party. Goldie, a key. A key? I wonder what this unlocks. I say he may finish the final dungeon, but finish the game, yeah, no. I'm sure we'll find out if we keep poking around here. Ooh, are they okay?
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
Yep, it's true, Reen. Best thing we could do is take care of things here. Bye, doggy. Treasure.
We have my turn.
I'm careless.
I'll handle it.
Wow.
Good luck.
I'll try at least.
I wasn't strong enough.
Time to begin.
Does this revive?
Thanks,
I
my
don't
friend.
think
Thank
so.
you very
It
much.
does. Okay.
Let's move. All right, let's do it.
I was gonna say I don't imagine so, but it turns out it does.
Here I go!
Overdrive!
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
There's one down.
Treasure chest.
Climb. Isn't that the name of the other Aragetlum unit? Sammy, as Milliam likes to call it. It's not? Okay. It just is a very similar name. Gotcha, gotcha. How much experience does Pandora still need? 1,697, 1585, 1931, and 2077. Okay, they're not too far off. Oh, hers is Elias. Altina's thing is Elias. Got it, got it, got it, got it. It was close.
Watch out, guys.
Leave this to me. No escape.
Here I go.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Oh, good job, Elliot. 1 damage. To be fair, I did use a base attack instead of,
But
you know,
stay alert,
a
everyone.
spell. But still, 1 damage.
Yes!
Also, what even is your Master Quartz again? Oh, extra EXP.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
So he still might reach endgame levels before the rest of my party does. Gonna take a quick bath. Oh man, I hope it's quick for your sake, AOD. I'm not gonna wait for you to come back. But have a good one anyway.
Enemies ahead.
Here I go.
Of course.
He has time. Okay, good. Well, for his sake. Comes back and read the credits.
Onward.
Yep. I don't know how long his bath would take.
Right. Arcus X.
If this somehow doesn't kill all of them, we have
Our song is
Maelstrom
over.
Pulse.
But stay alert, everyone.
Or sorry, just Maelstrom. Still, Maelstrom Pulse behind them. 31,000 or 3,100 EXP for everybody. Not bad, not bad at all. We are 114. Maybe if we use the key we got earlier. It opened. Let's hurry inside.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
A worthy adversary.
Fine.
My turn.
You're only 115. I expected you to be like a little bit above me.
Second form. Gale!
Onward.
It's my turn. Try this.
I didn't realize that we had 0 art spell right now, so there we go.
Critic. They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate! Let me help!
The fights in here are kind of on the levels you need to fight them. Fair enough.
Here I go.
Great.
Right. Arcus, activate!
Oh.
Sorry, everyone.
Try this!
I was all excited because I was going to get that on the
Onward.
crit turn. I did not get it on the crit turn.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Bye-bye, Reen. Athelis. Laura, your boyfriend died. Yep, he did, right in front of her. What are you gonna do about it, Laura? Oh, nothing much.
Let's take him out. My turn.
Also, let's swap things around here. You ever forget how, like, basic-ass mechanics work, chat?
Overdrive!
I forgot that Reen wouldn't have any CP to use any of his special skills. Anyway, we're gonna have to break this and destroy them all.
Leave this to me.
Except for that one. That one did not, in fact, manage to find his way into my S-break.
They're off guard. Go for green.
Leave it to me.
Here I go!
Okay. Arcus, activate!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
This should help.
Here I go!
Yeah.
Onward. Shatter. They're off guard.
Got you.
They're wearing armbands on their outfits. It might
Our
be.
fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I guess Sarah did say, wear those things that I got you. Force reach level 5. 12 CP, or 15 CP per enemy killed now. Free 3 CP every turn. Restores CP when H is low, plus 200 once per fight. Ooh. Pandora reach level 5. Another one. Damage increased by 100%. EP can still only 1.5 bonus or extra. 30% chance to afflict a random status effect if they don't just die. Arts effect a wider area. Area plus 2. Tauros is level 5. 50% bonus damage now instead of 25. Attacks crafts cause death blows 30% of the time. And they deal critical, or they get crits an additional 10% of the time. Megalith also reached level 5. Yay, more experience, I guess. Affects enemies less likely to know you, small.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
Success.
5 of my 6 characters got levels there.
All right, that takes care of them.
Let's keep going.
Hello. There they are. What the? They're just kids. Nightwolf, welcome in. Ah, AOD just said that he was in the bath, so I have to shout you out myself. How are you doing, Nightwolf? Emperor Nightwolf, there we go. Playing Fantasian Neo Dimension. I've seen that game. I haven't played it. Is it any good? Kids or not, they're enemies. Eliminate them!
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
We are, in fact, enemies. Class 4S. 600 EP.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
And probably an insanely long delay to make up for it. Fun JRPG game. Nice, nice.
No escape!
It's my turn.
Right, he does not, in fact, get a free EP recovery between battles. Guess you're close to the end of Cold Steel 2? I think so. That's what Crimson and Black Rose keep telling me.
It's my turn.
Resorting to Aqua Bleed with Elliot. For a second, I thought they were still alive. I'm like, how?
Stay alert, everyone.
Yeah, I'm very early on in the final dungeon. Attacks have a 25% extra chance to crit. Damage dealt by crits is increased by 2.5, or increased to 2.5. Evasion up by 10%.
Yes!
Haha! Why do I keep... Okay. Is there anyone on my main team who still needs an upgrade? Yes, she does. No. You have an attack 1 and an attack 2 and a carnage for your strength ups. Time to upgrade your attack 1 to an attack 3. Leveling her up even further. Let's go, chat.
Could it be?
Oh, Machias! Dad!
Reen? Is that really you?
It is. It's me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Are you hurt, Dad?
I'm fine. We all are, fortunately.
Imperial Governor Regnitz. Emperor Eugent III. Empress Priscilla.
Though I never thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
Priscilla's very pretty.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
She has.
Class 7, was it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
It's an honor, Your Majesty.
We are unfit to receive such kind words.
I'm relieved to see everyone here is all right.
She really is, Crimson.
That's far enough.
Hi, Altina. Is where Alphen gets it from. Fair.
Altina!
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
She is.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reen Schwarzer, which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
He really never misses a beat, does he?
He really doesn't.
Just who are you anyway? That puppet of yours is just like Milliam's. You aren't sisters or something, are you?
In a sense, yes.
You couldn't be.
Seriously?
You don't look that much alike.
She would be the elder sister, while I would be the younger one. Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however. I don't get it.
It sounds like there's more to the two of you than meets the eye.
They're robots, chat.
I can't deny being curious about who you really are, but now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
Right. And sorry, but we won't be holding back.
Could you imagine there's like a little girl in front of you and your first instinct is to pull out a fucking shotgun, chat?
Reen!
Be careful, son.
I see no meaning in negotiating further.
Nope.
And while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup.
Oh. She can summon more of these guys.
Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation. Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus.
Oh, she opens.
Forming barrier.
Or at least she did in this particular instance.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Here I go!
Yeah!
Unforgivable!
Right. Analyzing
Do you
enemy
count
attack
as
patterns.
physical or magical? I wonder.
Analysis complete.
Definitely not physical. Otherwise, this would have reflected. Girl who belongs to the Black Workshop fulfills her mission with Clown Solias at her side. You have Clown Solias. Meet Clown Solarion. Isn't it beautiful, Chad?
Unforgivable!
Are you okay?
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Time to begin.
I just gave her the crit.
Pure breath
I will
of
take the crit
goddess.
back.
Reside in my music.
Almost killed her boyfriend, it's true.
You have my face.
Thank you very much.
Well, I guess this is a way to get rid of the physical reflect. This is gonna hurt.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash!
He's about to have a bad day. Yeah, he is. Oh!
No, you don't!
That did not deal nearly as much damage as I was expecting it to.
Unforgivable!
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not great. Like, I'm not sitting over here like, yes, we barely took anything. But it's better than I was expecting it to be, for sure. How much HP do you have still? 193k. You have 67k. You have 63k.
Unforgivable!
should hurt.
Sorry,
That did
everyone.
hurt. Ouch.
Forming barrier.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bye, Reen.
Laser arm. Go.
Shoot.
Do I have anything that can revive? Not ideal, correct. Cures KO, recovers all HP. A Zerum Powder isn't the worst of things to use right now. What do I have for food that could theoretically do this? 4,000 HP, 200 EP, Cures KO. That's not going to be enough for what I need it for. $25,000. Might just use the Zerum Powder. Or at least a Celestial Balm EX. Zerum Powder is good, but we get so few of them throughout the game.
Try this!
Thanks!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Activating extermination mode. Transform.
Uh-oh.
Extermination. Commence.
Laura's probably dead here, unless this is somehow a single target.
Strong enough.
Reen is also dead. Did not expect Reen to be dead there. Party was wiped out. I can see that game. Thank you.
Beginning combat. Forming barrier.
Let's move.
Welcome back, AOD. Altina do got hands. Damn. Round 2, begin.
It's my turn.
She's got 4 of them.
Can you
It's
handle this?
true.
Will do. Here. Brianna, fire. Too slow.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up. Now.
You care for the others to come. Not the worst of things to fear, I'll admit.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Understood.
You're finished.
Shadow Brigade.
Full speed ahead. Should have been paying attention.
Didn't they both have full HP?
Here I go.
Chat. What, chat. What the heck? Oh boy. I might need to do a little thing called updating my quartz.
Now.
Okay, well that's
Depleting. Curious.
one down. Do you still have your... You do. Oh, fuck. Because she hasn't attacked yet.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Forming barrier.
Putting
Here
up
I
a
go.
I guess you can't really stack them, but
Arcus activate.
Forming barrier.
she's gonna try though, chat.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Break that Radiant Lion for the win.
Mission failed. But how?
Yep,
Evil will fall before my blade.
we got there, chat. I thought dead characters still got half XP. Maybe
I'm
not
so
Reen.
glad.
Thank you, thank you. First
I've
try.
only just begun.
Exactly how it.
Success.
Yep, definitely first try.
Objective completed.
They're unbelievably strong.
Still, victory is ours.
Elise!
Reen!
Elise, why are you running up and hugging a dead man?
Happy to see you again.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. If I weren't so weak, you wouldn't have been stuck here worrying all this time.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me one bit. All that matters now is that you're here with me. And besides,
Aw.
I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
Someone's got a serious sister complex.
Other way around, Fee.
I'm feeling a little emotional myself now.
Couldn't have asked for a nicer, happier ending.
What a truly inspiring bond they share.
It's good to see them together again. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
That I am. Sorry to have worried you. Ha ha! Look at you. You've
Knock on
certainly
wood.
grown into a fine young man since I last saw you, haven't you?
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Not as bad as Kirito's cousin. Yeah, no, she had it. She was down bad for him.
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
Looks like our plan was a perfect success.
Hey guys, looks like things went okay on your end too.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Reen Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7.
That's our names.
You have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days. I couldn't be happier.
I assume you also went to Thor's.
Did I hear that right?
You attended Thor's as well, Your Majesty?
Yes, he did.
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Come to think of it,
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, I can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
I'll allow it, Fee, because you are also, like, what, 15?
Well,
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
That's a little unsettling.
All you see about Cedric. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cedric is, like, 15. She's, like, 14 or 15. I'm okay with her calling him a cutie.
If you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Oh, thank you for just
Flame Palace?
telling us that, Altina.
for what possible reason could he have been taken there?
To cooperate in a ritual. Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual, which will be conducted shortly.
A ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
My thoughts exactly. Fee, Milliam.
On it. Roger.
Oh, hey, she's Spider-Man.
Stay right where you are.
You're trapped now.
Can't she just, like, snap her fingers and disappear on us?
I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Just how soon is this ritual?
5. 5 what? 5 hours? 5
What's
minutes?
going on?
4.
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from?
I think it's from above us.
No, this can't be happening.
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma?
This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation. A song to summon the vermilion despair from the deepest darkness. Lucifin lead.
Oh boy.
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
Thou art the Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the interval between heaven and hell.
Oh boy.
As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
Smells like final boss, chat. Whether I fight it as Reen Schwarzer or as the Ashen Knight, I don't know. But this smells like our final boss. Ooh, they're offering Cedric as a sacrifice. Well, we're not reaching him in time.
Yes! Yes! That wretched emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Sorry about this, Your Highness. Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
Ooh, boy. They're turning... If he wasn't one already, they've turned him into an Awakener.
Whoa! The hell?
The space in front of us is distorting.
How splendid!
Huh. This could be fun.
The game froze on that screen for a second, and I'm like, uh-oh, did the game crash? No. That's just what happens, chat. It's here! The final dungeon. Made pretty good time. Thank you. Thank you. $9:45, yes, is the current time for me.
What is that?
Yeah. Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
Is that...
Enjoy the music
does the
and
Duke
the
think he's
long dungeon. It's a Trails game. I expect long dungeons for the final dungeons.
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it. But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure. On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
Rufus's voice is very smooth.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter. We of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish.
She has a wish, chat.
Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand finale. Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours, I wonder?
Good question.
I don't suppose it matters. I have my own duty to attend to.
No, Rufus, don't jump! Oh, okay. I guess everybody in this series likes the Nintendo Switch because they keep snapping their fingers. Welcome to the Infernal Palace.
Lord Rufus, what are you... And what is that giant castle? What should I have the ship do?
You needn't concern yourself with the castle. Leave that to me. Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed. The Crimson Wings will grace these skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for them.
Welcome to the castle. We got fun and games.
What is that?
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Infernal Palace, Infernal Castle.
My final mission still remains to be completed.
What is your final mission, Altina?
Sorry, she got away.
Gosh dang it.
Oopsie. We were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
Yes, you were,
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now.
Just what is that building?
Is everyone all right?
Hey, Claire. Oh, sup, Claire. Toa, Angelica. I take it you were able to deal with the Imperial Guard's main force? Correct. We were also able to secure the rail route leading here as well. I have prepared a high-speed vehicle to take you all the way from the city where it would be safer. Well, you've seen one of the 1,000 hypest moments of Trails of all, which were contained in this one act alone. Fair. Please come with me. But we should do as she says. Remaining here will inconvenience our people. I suppose you're right. Please take care, Your Majesty. I'd like to return to City Hall at once. Could you arrange that for me, Captain? Dad? But, sir! I'm the governor of Heimdall. These may be unusual circumstances, but I have my duties in that capacity to fulfill. The Noble Alliance is likely in a state of confusion after what's happened. This is an excellent time to begin negotiations. As you wish, Your Excellency. I'll have a car prepared at once. I'll leave the capital in your hands, Governor. Certainly, Your Majesty. Everyone, please hurry to the Courageous. I threw my hat away again for some fucking reason. We need to gather as much info as we can on what exactly was happening here. All right. We might even need to help evacuate the citizens of Heimdall if it comes to it. Reen? What's wrong? Well... I'm sorry, Toa. Valimar and I won't be coming with you. We're going to that castle. What? But why? You can sense Crow there, can't you? Along with his Azure Knight. Oh, I see. Right. I'm all but certain that that castle is meant to be the final stage Valimar and I will have to stand upon. I have this feeling like it was prepared by some kind of grand destiny. One so great, even the War of the Lions itself was only a fraction of it. You might actually be right, Reen. Your mind's made up, then? Well, in that case, you're not going alone. We're all Thor's students, just like you and Crow. But Toa, she's right. You might think you're fated to go there, but what's going on concerns us just as much as it concerns you. Thank you for the Toa, Atarki. We all feel exactly the same way. We're Crow's classmates too, and yours. We have as much right to take part in this as you do. I refuse to simply sit by and watch on the sidelines. And thank you for the Toa, Crimson. And we won't hear any different. Guys. Yeah, don't try to go alone now after we've come this far together. You're not the only one with a stake in this. I need to see with my own two eyes exactly what my brother intends to achieve, so I refuse to be left behind. Yeah, I'm coming with you too. Besides, with the state the capital's in, I can't pretend this has nothing to do with me. You guys are the best, you know? I was going to say that at least Emma and I should accompany you, but why state the obvious at this point? Class 7's bonds are far stronger than our need to fulfill our duty. Naturally, I'm no exception. You sure have changed. Well then, I'll leave everything to you, Captain. I'm sure you've already got some of the RMP in the city by now, right? Of course, leave everything to us. Lecter is back now as well, so as soon as the opportunity to do so presents itself, I'll hurry along to support you. I'm sure you will all perform admirably. Make good use of what you've learned at the Academy, and your path is sure to open. May Adios be with you all. Please take care of yourselves. We will, thank you. Fear not, Your Majesty. We shall return safely, together with His Highness Crown's Prince Cedric. Thank you. Go forth, bearers of the horned lion's crests. Fight not for the future of this nation, but for your own individual futures. And when this is over, return to your loved ones safe and unharmed. Yes, Your Majesty. It's an order, chat. We're not allowed to get hurt at all. Not even a little bit. All right, chat. It's finally time. 10 o'clock. We still haven't entered the final dungeon yet.
We'll be in Heimdall airspace in 3 minutes. Let's head straight for Draco's Plaza after entering.
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here. We're ready for combat anytime.
I don't doubt the enemy's mothership will try and attack, but you just leave that to us.
Understood. Enlighten me on one detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
I mean... Good question?
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rain, but please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you. I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates, I promise.
That goes without saying. I know you can use a sword, but not anywhere near the level.
All right, we get it.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
I thought your name was Eustace. Apparently his name is Frank now.
For once, we're in agreement.
Machias and Frank now agree with each other.
Damn you guys.
Thank you all for your support.
As if anyone in here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
You're gonna make the same joke.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
Allow me to be frank. No, your name is Yusuf.
You too, Valimar?
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Reen.
You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Frank Alberea doesn't sound as good. True.
Come on, Reen. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
I mean, I'm pretty good at picking out my battles when I know that I need to grind up my CP, or when I need some Sepith, or when I just need to level up. Oh, that's not what you're talking about?
Fine.
Thank you, Reen. And everyone else, too.
Honestly.
Oddly enough, I think that little exchange helped ease the tension around here.
Maybe.
There's a break in the clouds ahead.
Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
Whoa!
How can something like that exist?
That thing's gotta be like, what, 800 arch tall?
It's
At
called
least.
the Infernal Castle. It once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Drykul's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
What are they trying to do with it?
Look.
Oh, hey, there's the other ship. This isn't the Panzergruel, right? Maybe it is.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way. They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings.
All engines, full power!
Do we even have any guns aboard this ship?
Land the ship in Drykul's Plaza. Dodge any attacks coming our way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces.
Preparing for an impact. We are very fast. I know there's not very many guns on the ship. I thought there were at least a few. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hey, these fuckers.
Oh no! Magic Knights!
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Valimar and I will have to...
Leave them to us.
Patrick!
The plan was that we would take care of everything here. And we will do so.
Please, proceed onward.
Patrick! Celestine!
We'll be counting on you.
So it seems like I'm gonna punch a magic knight until it dies.
Good luck!
Oh yeah, chat.
Right back at you.
Here we go, Emily.
Right! As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
And I will gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Let's
Not
go,
with that
Heimdall.
attitude.
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
Let the battle begin!
Lambert is excited.
Oh my. At this rate, we might not have to actually do anything.
That's good?
Sounds fine by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh dear. It looks like we may have to fight after all.
What's the world coming to when a guy can't even have a smoke in peace?
Well,
Good
then,
question,
let's
Makarov.
not keep them waiting.
Now's our chance. Take care, everyone. May Adios be with you all.
Right. We got this, chat.
Courageous. Begin rapid ascent. We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Maybe we save Valimar until it's time to fight against Crow. Why does Makarov mean Thomas isn't holding back, right?
What great power.
Wait! What's that? Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Also known as a barrier.
Yes. It's a spiritual barrier.
Thank you.
And an incredibly powerful one at that.
Damn her.
Whoa.
Looks like it's not going to work.
If Valimar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Ugh. Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure isn't.
I think there is. Thanks to the Zemurian ore, I should be able to amplify my power and channel it through my sword. Can you do that, Valimar?
It is theoretically possible. Bear in mind, the burden will result in me being immobile for some time.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it! Spirit unification!
Yeah!
Cool. It's just like what Crow did with Ordine. Now, everyone, let's get inside.
Follow Reen's lead.
Understood.
Yeah! Can we finally start the dungeon now, chat? Spirit unification. It's all good, Crimson.
They've entered the castle. But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Seriously? Looks like we're just gonna have to leave everything to them now.
Good luck, everyone.
Helios, please watch over them.
No final dungeon is complete without set dressing. True. True. Trails of Cold Steel 2. Infernal Castle.
Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Milliam.
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Yeah. All we can do is steel ourselves and get moving.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
You love the layout of this?
Yes.
I'm looking forward
and
to
I'm
it.
almost certain Vita is too.
Duke Cayenne and the Crown Prince are likely accompanying them as well.
Zeno and Leo are probably waiting in ambush somewhere around here, I guess.
There are a lot of enemies that we have that we still haven't taken care of, aren't there?
And I wouldn't be surprised if we met one or two Ouroboros enforcers along the way.
How are you holding up, Reen? Not too tired?
I'm fine, thank you.
I foresee several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure Awakener.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving? This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. But that doesn't matter. Not now, anyway. All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the Academy behind you.
I want Valimar to be like, I wasn't talking to
No
you.
matter what you face here, never forget that.
I was talking
Thank
to
you,
my
Instructor.
Awakener.
We won't.
Right?
Well, with that said, Class 7, our mission is to investigate this strange castle and find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves. And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here.
Aw, yeah.
So let's just keep moving forward.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, I get a 7th? Ooh, who do I pick as my 7th? Like, nobody else is even remotely, like, set up. Fuck it, Sarah. Sure. Oh! Everybody was equipped with a Thor's armband. Track background name Phantasmal Blaze. You know what? Let's have the callback back to the last game. Everyone in their casual 1 outfit. Get rid of these armbands too while we're at it. I mean, they're all right, but like, they don't look good. Give you your bunny ears back. Kitty ears. Return of Granny Emma. Yup. Oh, hey! Been waiting so long for this dungeon. Fair. I cannot make one more attack. 3, so I can make him pure strength. It's your favorite Trails game? This is even worse than when you're when you have Toa not in her captain's outfit the entire game. Remember how cringe that was? I mean, I wish that she had her captain's hat the entire game. This one's your favorite.
Okay.
I still think was more hype at the end of the Crossbell games, especially Azure. But like, this game has been pretty good.
No escape.
Let's move. There!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Then again, this was the second one you played. Fair.
Let's move.
You did say that you started with these games, yes. Wasn't much competition at the time, true.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Arcus activate. Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Battle is over. So, the high-level spirits are in here. There are high-level spirits in here, after all. Hardly surprising when it's also known as the Vermilion Apocalypse's castle. This did beat Persona for your second favorite series. Cool. From what Grandmother said in the past, we're in for quite the ordeal here. What's your first, then? Good thing we have 2 of you to fill us in on what to expect. I don't know. We do have some knowledge about it, but this isn't exactly the same castle that appeared here 250 years ago. The castle's layout and contents change depending both on who summons it and what circumstances they summon it. This probably goes now Kingdom Hearts, Trails, Final Fantasy, Persona. Gotcha. Kinda like how the Divine Knights change slightly depending on who their Awakener is. That's unbelievable! This place is sounding more and more far-fetched by the minute. Regardless, Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden conquered this castle in the past, and we shall do the same. Oh well, no turning back now. If I need a 5, Tails. Tails is pretty good too. Alright, let's stay alert and get moving.
My turn.
Of course.
I was gonna say, how long does it take for her thing to start filling up?
How about this? Onward! Yeah! Yeah! The advantage is...
Okay, she has no EP. Fortunately, she has a 0 EP turn coming up.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Of course. Now. battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
I did it!
You will say you've beaten all of them. Fair. Well, except for Sky the Third. You're beating Sky the Third soon.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
My turn.
You're about to go to the final dungeon. Nice, nice.
Here.
Oh yay, they can heal themselves.
Arcus, activate!
Leave this to me. No escape! Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
Lauren Fee reached link level 5.
I'm so glad.
Finally.
I'm so glad.
Molten Storm. Create a storm of flames by firing an arrow. Nice. It feels like that should have a chance for burn. But no, it's seal and mute. And I think when it's or like the previous Molten Storm, it's just seal.
Okay. Here I go.
Of course.
We aren't done yet.
My turn. 1, 2, and done. Laura, let's finish this.
Understood.
My turn.
Oh, come now.
My turn. No escape. Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
Success.
I've got it.
Not too bad so far. Tyrol bombs. Love how Radiant Spin is killing everything, not even S-Craft. I don't need to S-Craft yet.
Here I go.
Let's move. All right.
My turn. No escape. Sire!
It's my turn. Now.
32,000 still on Phantom Phobia.
But stay alert, everyone.
Just on EP cost alone, Phantom Phobia is still probably the better spell to be casting. Spin me right round like a record baby right round. I blame my controller. I probably need to get a new one.
This one's dangerous. Okay. Here I go.
Of course. Arcus, activate.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
You missed.
No, you don't.
Now.
No, we're not, Crimson. Don't worry.
My turn.
We aren't.
Marcus, activate.
My turn. Here.
Yeah.
Of course.
Eddie's freaking out a bit. Is it because I said no music references?
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
In the arms of the name. Get Sepith down.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, this is a ladder. Ha ha ha. All right. I'm surprised there was a yellow thing that, I guess to signify that there was a locked door, even though it was very easy to unlock.
Here they come.
Okay. One.
If he doesn't let us, we will burn it to the ground. No.
Now.
An opening.
Bad, Crimson. Bad.
Arcus, activate.
Leave this to me.
Now.
You didn't start the fire.
But stay alert, everyone.
No, it was always burning since the world's been turning, hasn't it? Thank you, Final Dungeon, for giving me ground bait, because that's what I really need right now.
Here they come.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Of course.
Leave this to
Sure,
me.
we're going down swinging. Yep.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Final boss can only be encountered if you find the hidden fishing spot. Yep.
I'm so glad.
That's definitely why they have ground bait in here. Don't tell him that. Bad ending without max fishing. Shit. You right, you right. Nope, that was just the way backwards. This is a really good song. You're not wrong, Crimson.
I spy with my little eye.
Virgo boots. Believe it or not, AOD, I did not end up maxing out my fishing. I couldn't find a place that I could still fish. Everywhere that I thought that I could fish because I was in the final chapter, it's like, you have to use your ground bait if you want to fish here. I'm like, no. And unless I'm straight up following a guide, I didn't want to start using all my ground bait.
The advantage.
I'm sure there's a way of farming infinite U materials so I can have infinite ground bait, but like, I didn't.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
That's Beyblades. That is, in fact, the power of the Radiant Spinner. That's the name of the move. Not even at the first boss yet. Hey, I fought the first boss back in like episode 1 or 2. Thank you very much. Episode 1, you're still on the prologue, son. Ah, damn. You right, you right.
Please, take care around that one.
Watch out. This is a...
I'll handle it. Here.
Here I go.
68K?
All right, let's do this.
Right next to me! Of course!
Not
Leave this to
immune.
me. No escape! Saya!
Too slow. Too slow.
Okay, that did it. I was worried that that wouldn't actually finish them off.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
So the only reason that that spell costs 600
That's a real beast of a monster.
is because of the fact that I have all the EP reduction. Could you imagine if I tried to give, like, say, Laura that spell? And I was like, okay, there you go, Laura. Go. And she's just like, what? I only have EP cut 1 on. I thought I had EP cut 2 at least. No, can you explain what it would be like more? I'd rather not. Rude streamer. I think I explained it perfectly fine the first time, Frost.
I welcome.
Okay.
My turn. No escape. Saya!
My turn.
Of course! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. I'm so glad.
Let's see here. Oh, there's a chest. $500 of each Sapith isn't too bad. It would be better if it was earlier on in the game, but it's fine, I guess.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Right click. Overdrive. No escape. Saya!
You know, Frost, I've looked at
Together,
your...
Laura
I've
and Fee.
reread your comment like
Spells
twice, and for some reason I keep misreading it as nude streamer, and I'm like, you don't know what I am and am not wearing. Am an ant?
I'll handle it.
I was trying to do like can and can't, but obviously that didn't work out too well.
Here goes.
Overdrive.
Now.
An opening.
Nude streamer also? You don't know that. You can't prove that.
No escape.
I don't stream nude. Why would I do that?
They're off guard.
You're done. Okay. Here.
Chat, he might be onto me.
It's my turn. Argus act.
I can't prove otherwise either.
Too slow.
I mean, I could.
Now.
I can take pictures of myself.
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Done.
AOD is getting a little excited over here, isn't he?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
I will stop offering. It's okay.
Your turn.
Sorry, everyone.
Now!
Evil will fall before my blade.
I've got this.
Flash EX overtakes foes like a lightning bolt. Steal 50, delay 30, unbalance 30.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a tread.
There it is. Evasion 100%. This will also give evasion plus 10.
This one's... Okay.
Here I go!
Let's move.
I guess we can summon him in the dungeon. Despite being told previously that we couldn't do that.
It's my turn!
Oh, I... Doing the wrong attack there.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Done. You can
Preserve
ask yet.
some of them as EP.
I welcome.
I'll handle it. Here.
Of course!
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Now! The battle's over, but
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Hey, that looks like a shortcut back. And a shortcut forward. And by shortcut forward, I mean the mandatory path.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. There!
Of course! Arc is act!
Leave this to me. Witness. Evil will fall before my blade.
I hope he's strong enough to take that monster on.
Ah, the other one's over there. That is certainly the place where we've been to before.
This one's... Okay. Now.
An opening!
Let's move. There!
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard!
You're done!
It's my turn! Arc is act!
Okay.
Too slow!
kid.
Here I go. Sit!
My turn.
An opening!
Here I go.
Here I go. Too slow.
Leave this.
Okay.
Oh,
My
she's
turn.
confused. Shite.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
There
We'll
we
cut
go.
our own path. Great.
Yes. Yes.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Enemy sighted.
I'll handle it.
Great start.
Witness. Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so glad.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
Naturally.
Deus Job. Reduces our cost by 1/3. Well, it was nice knowing you, EP Cut 2. There we go.
I wonder where this is.
The end of the first stratum, most likely.
Well then. Senbun Sakura! I can't believe they named a Hatsune Miku song after this sword. I mean, it is. It may not have originally been one, but, it was one. It's the name of the sword Byakuya uses in Bleach. Gotcha. First boss coming up. Wait. I got here really fast. To be fair, I also have the power of turbo.
What is this place?
Feels kind of different from the rest of the castle. Could that be some sort of magical elevator?
I
It
bet
might
we can
be.
use that to go up to the next stratum.
Probably.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Jubilee! One more fight, eh?
Well, well, look who finally showed up.
My apologies for dropping in like this. Truly, our reunion could not come about on a more spectacular stage.
The only thing spectacular here is your terrible taste.
Seriously.
It is said that she, too, once challenged this legendary castle. There would be no greater honor for me than to be able to demonstrate my strength here.
She?
I assume she's referring to the Steel Maiden, Ouroboros' seventh Anguis.
How do you know that she's an has that been revealed to them? Because I know that, but I don't know how she knows that.
Although, there are some who speculate her to be Saint Leanne Sandlot herself. But that's impossible!
That doesn't make any sense.
Come to think of it, weren't we saved by someone similar to Saint Sandlot in Lohengrin Castle?
How can someone who was alive 250 years ago be alive now?
It's called necromancy fee.
Possibility did cross my mind, but...
Still, with a name like the Stahlritter, it's abundantly clear that inspiration was drawn from the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter, if nothing else.
Indeed. She saw my potential and guided me in all her wisdom. Graciously ushered me to new heights few could ever hope to reach. Someone from a mere branch like the Arcade School could never hope to compare.
Interesting. The chance to face an opponent related to my life's goal is a gift I am rarely presented. Duvali, it would be an honor to test my skill against yours.
One-on-one fight?
Neither to prove the Arcade School is more than a branch, nor to defend its name. But simply so that together, we may both aspire to greater heights.
That's our Laura. I can't help but feel she's won the duel before the battle's even begun.
She kinda has. Laura's gonna go and kick her ass. Yep.
I think you've chosen the wrong girl to pick a fight with this time.
Is she really part of Ouroboros?
Not technically.
I feel kind of sorry for her.
Pop that S-Craft and it's over.
Ugh, stop staring at me like I'm some sort of naughty child! It's all very well to talk big, but it means nothing without strength to back it up.
If I may interject, a spectacular stage is nothing without a spectacular cast.
That's true.
What say you, Class 7, to settling things between us in one last performance?
I'm down with that. Ego summons a Nintendo Switch 2.
It's a terrible shame I can't do the same with my worthy rival here and now. But there are certainly worse ways to pass the time than crushing the dreams of those with whom he placed his faith. Well, enough prattle. Shall we begin? You, with the power of an ogre, and you, the famous purple lightning.
He got a Switch 2 early. Yep, it's true.
Show to me the beautiful emptiness that lies at the very depths of despair.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
This sound like Blue Blanc's voice feels like it would be a good Joker voice. Like for a different take on Joker.
Hold back, because I certainly won't. On my name is the foremost knight of the Stahlritter, Duvali the Swift. You shall be defeated!
Ready your sword!
Class 7, let's get this done and keep moving.
All right.
Now, dance beautifully.
It's the end of the line for you.
So there's a small problem with trying to go just pop the S-Craft and win the fight, Crimson. I wonder if you can figure out what that problem might be.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I don't have any CP. You can have this stew. I don't know if I want to use the Zerum powder. Just for the, for that.
Thanks.
Too slow.
Here I go.
However,
all right, let's do this.
Understood.
She does recover CP rather quickly.
My turn.
And on top of that,
Good luck. I'll handle this.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
Kirk Thornton has not been Joker.
Blessing of the moon.
Oh, I didn't say that he's been the Joker. I'm saying that the voice sounds like it would be a good Joker voice. Yeah, he would absolutely be a good Joker.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Anywho, within a couple of turns, I got her up to 200 CP again.
Radiant Lion.
Kirk Thornton for Joker 2026. Oh yeah, we talking about Joker. Blue Blanc is a Phantom Thief. Different Joker, but yeah.
Truly spectacular.
Stop fighting the inevitable.
Hang in
You
there.
have my thanks.
Ow.
Here I go.
Yeah, we can drop in, bring in Machias. Not Machias, Elliot. Whatever your name is. No one will beat Mark Hamill though. True.
Arcus, activate.
I'll bring you a fitting.
Try and see through this.
Why did she have to go after him immediately?
Not here.
I'm in the Mobile Trails Gotcha game, and they used like an AI translator, and it turned Dooley the Swift into Speed Do Berry. Oh no. I've heard that that game was not well translated. I did not realize just how poorly translated it was. Now, I might be willing to use a Zurium powder, the last Zurium powder on Elliot here.
Thanks.
Mostly because I kind of need this emergency heal.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Here I go.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks. Witness the.
Are we all dead?
I'm sorry, everyone.
I mean, almost. See how well this does.
Dance for me! Great light, reside in my bow! Radiant,
This is impossible.
Wait, you're still alive? What?
Strong enough.
I need to turn this around. Dance, flames, Aster flare.
There we go.
Beauty.
Ugh.
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
First try, chat. Thor reached level 4. I forgot that she just has self-sustain like that.
Done.
I feel stronger than ever.
Not bad.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
I've got this.
And unlike the last first try, this was actually first try.
We were victorious.
That was some fight.
We won, but just barely.
No, Black Rose, we don't need a round
They
2.
just didn't want to go down.
Well, you have aptly demonstrated that you can overcome despair. But alas, you may have been a little too unlucky with your opponent.
It was my first try, Frost.
What are you...
This can't be happening. I couldn't have been defeated. The swordsmanship of the illustrious Steel Maiden could never be surpassed by this rabble. Impossible. Ridiculous.
If everyone's almost dead, but I still win, I still won.
I won't let it happen!
What? This is what she is capable of?
So this is why they call her Duvalie the Swift.
At this rate, we're...
She may not have a number among the enforcers, but it's most assuredly not for lack of skill. So long as her lord wills it, she'll fight till she's breathed her last.
Speed Dewberry is insane.
And with that, the first act was a most impressive performance. But now begins our second act of despair.
Fuck.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, what can we do?
They've got the advantage now. There's no way we're getting past them.
I'm afraid they have to bow out for now, but not to worry. The real stars of Act 2 have arrived.
Heck yeah! There's Prince Oliver.
That sounds like...
Could it be?
Come on, pay attention now.
And Toval?
Oh my.
They're fast!
And here I thought you were fast, Duvalie.
Your Highness, Toval!
Speed
You
Dewberry.
came to help us?
If I didn't know you, I'd almost think you were there the whole time.
You had to have planned that.
Well, we weren't standing around waiting for the right time to make our grand entrance. I'll give you that much.
Speak for yourself. And if you must know, Class 7, the situation in Western Erebonia has finally turned in our favor.
Good.
And as soon as it did, we made for the capital as fast as we could. Even so, we only just arrived.
Well, thank goodness for that.
We're grateful to have your support.
To think I would get the chance to face you here after all, Prince Olivert. The goddess has truly shined her light upon us. Or the devils have cast their shadows at the very least.
One or the other.
Who cares about a debaucherous prince and some bracer who's only as good as his arts? If you're going to try and talk big, at least bring Mueller Vander with you.
Oh, but we did bring him.
Pardon?
Contrary to the inside, things weren't looking so hot out in front of the castle, so we asked him to stay out there and hold the line. His friend showed up to help too, so who wants to bet how long it'll take before they got everything under control?
Mueller has a friend? I love that she calls him that because that's what they
His
call him.
friend?
Yep.
You couldn't mean...
Mueller and Zex. Mueller Vander.
Witness the sword of a Vander!
He's incredible.
So he's the young lion of the Vanders.
I would expect nothing finer from those charged with protecting the Imperial family.
It's Mueller, everybody. Major Mueller Vander.
Ladies and gentlemen of Thors, I've come to your aid. We should be able to handle everything here until reinforcements are...
And Neidhart.
You're finished!
Instructor Neidhart!
You came to help us?
Having him around will help even the odds a little.
Nice to see you made it, Neidhart. I heard they were keeping you busy over by the east exit. Didn't think you were going to show up so soon.
Brigadier General Wallace called for a temporary ceasefire in light of the current situation. Once I received permission from the Lieutenant General, I came here as fast as I could.
Yeah,
I'm more
good
surprised
team.
that you were able to make it this far into the city.
I'm only here because that idiot got it in his brain to burst in with his usual fanfare.
So, Oliver did Oliver shit.
But I left the babysitting duties to Toval, so not to worry. I can give this battle my full attention.
Is that so? In that case, what would you say to a friendly wager? Say, which of us can take down more of these knights?
My money's on Mueller.
You're on. We haven't had one of those since our days in the same battalion.
Oh my! What a combination of chiseled physiques and battlefield camaraderie! Would you mind if I joined in the fun too?
Your money's also on Mueller? That's fair.
Friend of yours, perhaps?
Let's just focus on fighting for now.
Yeah, I also enjoyed Neidhart. But, yeah, no. We've played as Mueller.
You just leave things here to us.
It looks like you've got quite the climb ahead of you. Rouse those fighting spirits of yours, and do what you can to save Cedric.
Thomas is doing jack shit there.
Yes, Your Highness.
We won't let you down.
Kick some ass, Toval.
Well, good luck.
We're counting on you.
Please, stay safe.
You're not going anywhere.
Your Highness!
Right there with you.
Arcus, activate!
Are they both casting arts at the same time?
Don't they know this is a turn-based game? How can they do that?
What fun! How often does one get to do battle with two distinguished arts users at once? Then it seems I will have to demonstrate my proficiency with my own magic as well.
This is not the time to try and one-up each other! No! No! Come back here! Get back here, damn it!
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not come back here, damn it. Second stratum, Infernal Castle. Well, it seems we seem to have come quite the way up now. We still have quite a journey before we reach the top. This is the castle's second stratum. It's supposedly where the evil that emerged from the Purgatory Great Tree lurks. Is that right? There's every chance we could run into an ambush like that again. We're gonna have to stay vigilant. True enough. Yeah. Let's go! Did I expect Oliver and Toval to show up? I expected somebody to show up last second to bail us out like they always do. I was briefly worried, like, oh shit, do we get a phase 2? Like Black Rose said, but then we didn't. And I was very relieved.
We have no...
It's my turn!
Dang, even the people that were dead in the last battle are like, yeah, we're gonna just have 100 CP.
Sweet dreams! I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Sword! Now! Time to finish this!
Leave this to me. Evil will fall before my blade.
Still in the 4 digits of EXP, which is good.
We got this!
My turn. No escape! Evil will fall before my blade.
Indicates that our enemies are at about the same, if not slightly higher level. Which is perfect.
Here they come!
Right.
Focus activate. Onward.
No problem.
Okay, she doesn't have great art strength, so I shouldn't be too surprised there.
Here! Thanks. All right, let's keep going.
What's for battle? Oh, yeah. 200 CP, heck yeah. Delayed after space arts reduced, delayed by 1/2.
Huh? Thank good.
Nice. You just get a bell attached to a master quartz, that's fine.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Careful.
Looks pretty ordinary to me.
Okay.
Though this is the same giant spider that we fought in the last game, and then as an optional quest in this
Evil
game.
will fall before my blade.
I think we were picking up Clara at the time, if I recall. Maybe I'm misremembering. Boy, such a labyrinth. At least there's a map.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful.
Watch out! This is my turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. My turn. Here. Of course. Arc is. Too slow. Now.
An opening.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Goodbye.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
The lizard is kind of cute, and now it's dead. Yep, that's about
I
it.
spy with my little eye. The
Serious boots. Mystical boots from a forgotten legend that form a golden halo. All right.
That one looks nasty.
It's okay. There's another cute lizard on the screen, Turkey.
Watch out!
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me. Onward.
You're excited again. And now they're dead again.
Evil will fall before my blade.
And do you know why they're dead, Atarki? That's right, because I attacked them until they died. Because that's how RPG mechanics work. I'm not sorry in the slightest for what I have done to those, that thing. If it makes you feel any better, it's not
This
alone.
one's dangerous. Stay. My turn. Here.
When all the violence
Leave
ends,
this to me.
when the game is over,
They're off guard.
You're done. Let me help.
Thanks.
move! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Arcus activate.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
Wow, somehow you're not dead.
Here I go.
Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
Now.
There we go.
The battle's over. But stay alert, every
Success.
Naturally.
You know what would be a pretty nice accessory that I would probably run on like too many characters? An accessory that said, when you die, you don't lose your CP.
This one's...
As well as when you vanish, you don't lose your EP.
Here. Too slow.
Come on. There we go. Those would
Your
both be
turn.
pretty nice.
Of course.
What if we just used their weakness? You know what? That was still pretty good damage.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Want me to save?
I did it!
You know what? That's fair. I am very fortunate that there are autosaves in this game.
Watch out!
Because if I ever forget to
I'll
save,
handle it.
and then I just get into a position where I can't really progress.
Here I go.
Autosave's got my back.
Leave this to me. No escape.
Now.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Celestial Balm. Found. Is that where I came from? Yes. There we
That
go.
one's gonna
This
be a
must
pain.
be the right direction.
Careful.
I think this just takes me backwards. Like, not a bad shortcut by any means, but also. Unless that was the point. There's probably a treasure over there that I can now get, but
That's a real beast of a monster.
that involves remembering which direction I came from.
Watch out!
Okay. Here I go. Your turn.
Great.
Here I go! Sit!
There we go.
We'll cut our own path.
Keep on climbing.
This one looks...
Okay. Here I go. Now, Laura, let's finish.
My turn. Burn to... Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
Naturally.
Yeah, we are certainly gaining a lot of levels in here, chat. Oh boy.
Please, take care around that one.
This one's
EXP hell? No, this is more like EXP heaven.
Witness.
Why am I popping this now? I don't know.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Done.
Here I go.
My turn.
Sometimes you just want to delete something. It's true. Sometimes you do.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary. A worthy adversary.
2 chains
Here.
of exceptionally powerful foes.
Leave this to me.
Too slow.
Now!
Let's move.
Okay.
Bye, Emma.
Arcus act!
Not Emma, Laura.
Too slow.
My turn.
Now! Here come more!
Okay.
Are you still vanished? You are.
Here I go. Too slow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Welcome back, the Lord.
Here I go! Blessing of the moon!
Thanks.
Onward. No escape.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
I'll handle it. Eliminating. Too slow. Now.
An opening.
Too slow. Too slow. Okay.
Here I go!
Let's move.
There we go, chat.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
I did it!
Success.
I feel stronger than
Serum powders. Love it. Love to see it.
It's my turn.
Onward!
We've reached the end of the second stratum.
What is that?
It's a door. Boss number 2, let's go. Who's it gonna be? I don't know. It's gonna be at least a little bit of a tease. Oh. Because I need to go and use the restroom. Although, based on the bird symbol there, I'm guessing that it's Vita. You know what? I'll leave this music playing. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. I see you guys are talking about Initial D while I've been gone. Or at least the music. I also know both of those songs, both Gas 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 and Deja Vu, because of memes. They are both very meme-worthy songs, and I love them for it. Shall we continue, chat? What's that? I can't sense anything spiritual from it. I like Gas 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 mostly because I can remember the lyrics more. Fair. Neither can I. I think it's just ordinary paint. Okay, maybe it's not Vita? Final guess, Fee's gay dads. You don't think this could be... It's a symbol depicting a flying bird. Pretty sure it's meant to signify that a battle will take place on the other side. We'd better be ready before going in. Right. Onward.
Wow, talk about quick.
You've been advancing the castle at an impressive rate.
Yep, it's Fee's uncles / dads.
I suspected as much.
Fee.
Don't you love that when they're not killing people, Jaegers can paint, right?
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
We were, but Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
Fortunate, as that allows us this chance to settle things with you.
Sure does.
True.
You okay, Fee?
Don't worry about me. I've got no more hesitations.
Leo saying you were going through this at an amazing rate. Yep, it's true.
I want to know what happened a year ago. Why you all left me behind after the boss died. Where the others are. What they're doing now. I've wanted those answers for a long time. And today, I want you to give me them.
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a reward, don't you think?
Perhaps so. The reason we left you behind was because that was the boss's will.
His will?
Before he went to settle things with the Red Constellation's war god, he gave us a message. He told us, if he died in that battle, we should get you out of the core once and for all.
You know, considering the fact that it was the Zephyr's symbol.
As you may be aware, the boss was opposed to you being an active part of the core from the start.
I should have known. More directly.
I imagine he thought it was a good time to stop you from remaining a part of it any longer.
He'd also figured out that the guild got wind of his duel, so he told us to try and make sure the Purple Lightning would find you and take you in.
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
Yeah, he did, Crimson.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected him to be thinking of her that much.
Boy, did I get played. Never guessed all that was his plan when I took her under my wing. He always was the clever sort.
Fair.
As for the other question, the one about where the others are and what they're doing,
that we can't answer. Surely that comes as no surprise. You're no longer part of the core. Outsiders have no business being kept abreast of our internal affairs.
That makes sense, yeah.
Still, if you really want to know, you could always beat it out of us. That's how us Jaegers do business, right?
True.
Back before I joined Class 7, I always had to rely on others to protect me. When I was left wandering battlefields with nowhere to go, I only survived because the boss cared for me. When I fought battle after battle for the core, I only lived to see another day because of the things you two taught me. And when you left me behind, I only got by because Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way. But ever since enrolling at the academy, I've finally been able to work towards changing that.
It's true, he really did care for her.
Now I'm no
And he
longer
didn't want her to
completely reliant
join.
on others. I can stand on my own 2 feet.
Wanted her to get out, especially because of how old she was. She would have been like, what, 6, 7 at the time?
I've become someone capable of protecting the family I treasure, instead of hopelessly being protected by them. And I was able to prove that too. Because when I was separated from everyone this time, I was able to fight to take them and everything else I lost back again.
Fee.
You sure did.
I'm not the girl you knew anymore. I'm no longer a child who can't do anything alone, who can't decide anything for herself.
Past her prime as a woman according to Hollywood? Oh god, no. No.
It doesn't matter if
Too
it's the
young.
Academy or the
Definitely
Corps.
not too old. Way too young.
If it's to protect what I care about, I'll strive every day to get stronger and stronger. Not because becoming stronger to earn what you want is the way of a Jaeger, but because it's my way as an individual.
Well said, Fee.
Well, I'll be. Hard to believe how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
The boss seems to have got his wish, although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
What terrifying battle auras.
So, what do you say? Show us you can flap with your own wings instead of just being coddled in the nest.
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass us and step farther inside.
I think we can do it.
Gladly.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take him out.
Understood.
Come on, then.
Let's see exactly what you got.
You ain't gonna like these.
I'll handle it.
I have to follow the formula.
Good luck.
Back
All right, let's get
formula.
this started.
Why did I think that she had a buff? I mean, I'm stuck here. I mean, I guess she has a self buff, but that's not what I was looking for.
Arcus, activate. My turn. Witness the fruits of my training.
Not a 200 CP, but we are strength buffs. And crit. This may not one-shot, but it'll deal a ton of damage.
Now this is getting interesting.
That was something.
Predictable.
Let's move.
Nice.
Have some of this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh.
My turn.
Bye, Emma.
Sorry, I'll try at least. Keep it up, everyone. Time.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
You ain't gonna like.
Leave it to me.
Laura is quite broken.
You didn't see that coming.
Predictable.
Here I go.
Be more OP so we can move to your favorite game sooner. Nayuta Boundless Trails, right? That's what you're wanting to move on to, right, Cross?
Genocide reign!
Witness.
Impressive.
There we go. I've beaten them
Evil will fall
quite
before
handedly.
my blade.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful, chat.
Great.
That was good, yeah.
Success.
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
I'm so glad.
In hindsight, probably the correct play there was to have whatchamacallit, have Elisa come in instead of Sarah and increase Laura's CP.
They're not known as some of the strongest Jaegers around for nothing.
We beat them quite
What
handedly, Reem.
incredible power.
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
Who'd have thought that a bunch of kids would be able to corner us like this?
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
It could be, if it wasn't already over. Guys, we're
Black
in the
battle
cutscene.
auras.
We can answer your question from earlier, but I'm afraid our contract forbids us from letting you go any farther.
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live, you ain't taking a single step past us.
Guess that just means we're gonna have to commit some murder.
War cry.
Ugh, I knew they were strong, but not this strong.
I don't think I have a choice here.
We made it just in time.
Shall we go on the offensive?
What?
Claire,
Wait.
Sharon.
The hell?
Wait, no, I don't think that was Claire. That was definitely Sharon. No, it was Claire. Never mind.
Sharon?
Captain Claire!
Sharon!
Oh, look, it's my two favorite people.
It's so wonderful to see you again.
It's been so long since we've seen Sharon. Truth be told, I kind of forgot she was in this game until right now.
I'm pleased to see everyone as well. It took some time to catch up to you.
I also loved Sarah's reaction there. Oh, look.
Who decided to show
My
up?
two favorite people.
The Severing Chains and the Icy Maiden. We couldn't pray to the goddess for two people more worthy of our time.
Sha.
We'll handle them. Keep
Sha.
going.
Sharon.
Leave everything to us.
Thank you.
We appreciate your support.
Take care, you two.
Can't say I ever wanted to end up indebted to either of you, but I owe you guys a beer.
Just be careful, okay? The same to you, my lady.
I feel like you owe them a little bit more than a beer, Sarah, but okay.
V! The others in the Corps are doing just fine. They're acting separately from us right now. To bring back the boss.
What?
What?
Wait, what do you mean bring
Go
back the
onward.
boss?
The next foe you face is the strongest of all. Don't.
Well, a former enforcer. She's still an enforcer. I accidentally skipped some dialogue. I'm sorry, Frost. I'm sorry. Shame upon me. Yeah, what does he mean by bring back the boss? That is the question. This is the third stratum of the castle. It's said to bring It's said to be the place where light and dark are always at odds with one another. Now this next boss fight is going to be a fight. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, right? We're gonna need to be even more careful than usual here. Fee, is what they said before bothering you? Thank you for the hydrate, Black Rose. Anyone would be after hearing them say they were trying to bring back the boss. He was your adopted father, wasn't he? But that doesn't make sense. You said he died a year ago in battle. That's right. I only told you guys his title as the Jaeger King, but his full name was Rutger Clausel. And yeah, he and the War God both died in their duel. There's no mistaking it. I saw with my own eyes. Yep, that's right. I can't deny it bothers me, but we need to keep going. Right now, we need to settle things with Crow. Well, if you're certain, let's proceed. But will Captain Claire and Sharon be alright against them? I'm sure they're managing just fine. Yeah, you don't really need to worry about either of those two. They are up against one nasty duo, but I think we all know they can hold their own in a fight. See, that's what we think. Should probably include this. Does Elisa know Sharon is an enforcer? I'm pretty sure it's been said out loud multiple times across this game. If she doesn't know, then she's probably just not paying attention. Even worse than me. Oh. I do not, in fact, need to leave the stratum yet.
We have no.
Hey, I see mirrors. Do they work as mirrors usually do in these games?
Leave it to me.
You hate these things? Fair.
You didn't see that coming. Of course.
They're such a pain in Sky Third. Yeah.
Sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
Can never tell which were which. Fair enough.
Here.
Although I'm pretty sure you can just pull up info whenever you want without even needing to use like a battle scope or anything.
My turn.
These are weak to physical, I'm pretty sure.
No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before my blade.
I've got it.
But yeah, though you can pull up their info at any time, just whenever, without needing to first gather that info like I do. I gotta use Estelle. Nope, reflect physical. Damn, I wasted a move. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Well, I need to get something in here.
That one's gonna be a
A worthy adversary.
Too slow. Your turn. I'll handle it.
No words, only panic save. Yup. Exactly.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks. Witness.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so glad.
Well, that clears up one of them. Again, very broken, it's true.
Now's our chance. We can
Laura
do
is the reason I'm going through this so fast. Kinda, yeah.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Laura and Emma, yes, that's true. And to a lesser extent, Elliot.
Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Though not as much of a thing with them. Actually, let me bring back my correct party. There's there.
Hostile spotted.
I don't know if that's a sign we picked the wrong one or if that was going to happen regardless.
Here.
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice, nice. Hey, that's the right one. Is there a way to figure out which one's the right one, or do you just guess until you get it right? That's not the right one, chat.
My turn.
It's RNG.
All right, let's do this.
You can't even use like previous knowledge of the game to be like, okay, I know it's this one.
No escape. Evil will fall.
You're saying the one on the right for this one?
Huh? Thank.
You were correct. I will once again guess middle. You just had a feeling it was the one on the right. Honestly, fair. It was not the one on the left this time.
Let's move.
Okay.
My turn.
Your turn.
My turn.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Try middle again. Cool. That was just pick a path from Super Mario Maker. But when you get it wrong, instead of immediately dying, it's just like, hey. You think it changes every playthrough? Interesting. But yeah, it's pick a path, but instead of dying, you you just don't.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
Too slow. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. Now!
I'll back you up.
You're finished.
And this one dies to Phantom Phobia.
We aren't done
Beautiful.
yet.
Oh, right.
My turn.
You have my things. Leave this to me. Witness the...
Not want more?
2 more fights to go. Well, now it's my last fight.
Here I go.
Unless you meant 2 more boss fights to go, in which case, maybe.
Too slow. Your turn.
Let me help.
Thanks. Here I go.
This is nothing. Evil will fall before my blade.
I've got it.
Holy Link abilities, Batman. Yup. Holy breath, Batman. That joke was pretty bad.
We'll have to fight.
My turn. Here.
My turn. No escape. Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm so glad.
Got juicy experience in this dungeon still.
Stay on guard. A worthy.
I'll handle it. Here.
Let me help.
Thanks. My turn.
I wasn't even concerned with the second time. Correct.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Partly because I have overdrive, which means
Second form. Damn!
Now!
I'll back you up. Of course.
oh please, I just remember that these are mirrors. Never mind, they're fine. We're fine, chat.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Great!
Success. Huh? Thank goodness.
There's the second one of those fixed. Oh, and the third. Cool. Came from up there this way.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Nosferatu would be like, no, I was about to renew my netbook. Yeah, basically. We just kind of completely fucked up his whole day, didn't we? Oh, I already got that one. Hey.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
I'll back you up. Okay. Here go.
Of course!
Onward! Now's our chance!
Done!
Be gone! We aren't done yet.
You can't for the next fight.
Of course!
He's a big wrestling fan, how he's watching Raw.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
My turn. No, it.
Now! The battle's over.
The next
But
boss
stay
fight, it'll be
alert, everyone.
spicy if you remember correctly. Is it because we're going up against McBurn? Going up against Macbeth, even. Thought it was McDonald's. It might be.
Hostile spotted.
My turn. Burn to ash. Now!
I'll back you up! Okay. 1, 2, and done.
An opening!
The overpriced clown must pay for his mediocrity. True.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade. This must be an external corridor. We have...
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
Is anyone exciting for the It TV show coming to HBO Max? I was not aware there was an It TV show. And I'm not a huge fan of most horror things, so I probably won't watch it. I hope that you enjoy it, though.
We have the advantage!
Here I go.
Now! I'll back you up!
Oh, you just saw the trailer for it? Got it.
It's my turn!
My turn.
Supposed to take place before the movies. Gotcha.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Brace for a storm. Storm.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Cosmic horror, maybe.
Here I go.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Overdrive!
Now!
Pennywise is the killer clown from the It series. That's about as much as I know about him. You dabble in a bit of both types of horror. I'm mostly just not a huge fan of like jump scares, mostly, or at least in part because they get me every fucking time. And I'm just like, God damn it.
Onward!
Great.
One of the Scar Guards played Pennsylvania in the
Battle's over.
Pennywise in
But
the remake.
stay alert, everyone. I'm so glad.
I know it's not the one that was in True Blood. Never seen it. Don't care much too. Same. I'm basically in that same boat there, Black Rose. A secret passage, chat.
I spy.
We'll have to fight her.
Let's move. All right, let's.
You mean a secret tunnel? Secret.
Here they come.
Chat,
Careful,
they have
everyone.
access to phantom phobia.
Too slow. Okay.
I am now officially scared of something in this game, chat.
Here goes.
It is these guys with phantom phobia.
Here I go.
Game is like, I hear you like phantom phobia. Yep.
Onward.
I sure do, video game.
My turn.
Witness the fruits of my. Evil
Okay,
will
he's
fall
dead now.
before my blade.
Great.
Success.
I feel I believe.
You had the same reaction on Sky the Third? Just like, why the fuck are they using the attack that I've been using this whole game? Action 2 might be a drop. I don't know for sure. Right, Diablo's Gem decreases Art's casting time by 1/3.
Let's move.
My turn.
Onward.
Of course.
Wait, you can't use White Giant. That's my thing. Exactly. You get it. Yeah, a demon used that, and it's like, who said you could use that? Pretty much.
Here I go.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Well, thank you for just giving me the path. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
There we go, chat. I just needed to be Fee.
That treasure chest is absolutely
Sure, we'll increase her speed a bit more. How am I still on the stratum? I thought for sure that would have been the end of the stratum and then it's boss time.
It's my turn.
We have... My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn. Good luck. I'll handle this.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much. It's my turn. Ethereal. Now!
Got you.
My turn. No escape! Sire! Evil will fall before my blade.
I wonder just how many bosses aren't actually killable with Laura's one-hit kill strategy. And not just at my current level, but like in general. I went backwards, chat. When I thought I was going forward, I accidentally went backwards. I found my way, don't worry.
Finally. That took way too long.
What is this I feel?
Saving is something that I definitely need to do. 48 CP going into the fight. She'll be fine. We got both Reen and Elisa in here. So get the catnip away from Laura. Exactly.
I think we're at the end of this stratum.
It almost resembles an ancient temple.
What do you think, chat? How many turns?
Someone's here.
Who do we fight here? I'm gonna say Vita.
We all know you're there, so you can come right on out. McBurn the almighty conflagration.
Never mind. You're calling 7 turns, Crimson?
We saw each other at the Duke's fortress, right? Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
We're not exactly dragged out. We're
that right.
Here on our own.
If you don't want to be here, then you can get out of our way and leave.
I agree with you, Sarah.
Enforcers are pretty much allowed to do whatever they want in Ouroboros, right?
What do you mean, whatever they want?
I do recall Sharon saying something along those lines.
There you go, Crimson. She knows.
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about 0 interest in anything you kids are fighting for. And I'm not Erebonian, so not like it matters to me who wins the war either. I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
What are you planning?
Yep, enforcers can do just kind of whatever they want.
You've got the Purple Lightning with you, but we can have fun some other time. Reen Schwarzer, get your Divine Knight in here.
What?
You want to fight Valimar?
Luv mentions it to Rin.
Are you planning on trying to defeat him
Fair.
all by yourself?
What?
That's exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong. Kinda curious about what your powers can do now, but I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal. So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
But I wanted to hold him off until the fight against Crow.
This is nuts.
Don't listen to him! Remember your battle with the Azure Awakener! You won't have that chance if you call him now!
Yeah, I know. You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us. I doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
I feel the same way.
Yep.
I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
Not another word, little lady.
Huh?
Well, you're right.
Divergent laws of Ouroboros. First of all, what are those? Second of all, how does she know about them? Third of all, I know. Play Trails to find out, Frost. I get it.
Still want to try your luck against me?
That's right. I'd be a fool to think we can completely defeat you. But I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you. On behalf of everyone who's ever placed their faith in us, we will overcome, no matter how strong a demon you are.
It
You
would
played
be
the
an
games and you
honor
still
to
don't
test
know?
my blade against you.
Guess I shouldn't hold back one bit.
As long as we're together, nothing will stand in our way.
Sounds like I
Time
got
to show
it.
you
Yep.
the full power of Zephyr's crafts.
I don't know how much I can do against a guy like him, but I'll give it my best shot.
I'll do all I can to suppress the power of his flames.
Okay. If that's how you want to
You
do
had
it.
to ask Black Rose and he doesn't even remember? Got it.
So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business. You can do all the talking you want after.
Don't be afraid.
I bring you good tidings of great joy.
Force our way past him.
Make sure you all have combat links enabled. We're going to need them to stand a chance.
Understood.
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me.
Complicated.
No, you don't.
There.
I wasn't strong enough.
Let me help.
Thanks. My turn.
So, about that plan of having Laura one-shot it.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
My blade will cleave ignorance and...
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Witness the fruits of my training.
This will hopefully be okay.
Radiant Lion!
Come on.
Oh wow, chat. That did not deal as much as I would have liked.
You can take a
Although
leap.
wait, no, she isn't buffed.
Sorry, everyone.
No problem.
Welcome to McBurn. Yeah.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least. Arcus activate!
Fortunately, he has
You okay?
You have my thanks.
community calls this
Here I
the
go.
true final boss of the game. Uh-oh. That's ominous.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Onward!
Let's move.
She's totally soft and plushy. It's all fine. We're fine. It's all fine. We're all fine, right, chat? Yeah, totally fine. No problem.
Let me show you something. This one's a scorcher.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Do you catch Laura? We do not catch Laura.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
How about some of this?
Yeah, somehow I lived.
My blade will cleave ignorance and... Termination slash! Gone! Eat this!
I wasn't
She
strong
did not live there.
Turn to act! I'm sorry.
Hey, I lived for a little bit.
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me.
Turn to act! Here I go.
If I absolutely have to, then maybe.
All right, let's do this!
Of course. Arcus, activate. Let me help.
Thanks.
Dance for me!
Now.
So tough that this one's unfair.
My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Come on.
I wasn't strong enough.
I will say I have no intention on weakening to retry.
I can do this.
Will I have to do it? Maybe. Am I willing to do it if I feel like I have to? Probably. But I have no intention of weakening to retry.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Stay with us.
My blade will cleave ignorance and... Termination slash! Gone! Come on! Burn! I'm sorry.
No.
We are dead again. Here, let's load. Rearrange my party a bit. Bring Fee back out front. Everybody's connected properly. Yes, that is 2. You're gonna guess 4 attempts. He wasn't really dealing any statuses. Oh, hey. That's useful. That is less useful for her. Also less useful for you. Strictly worse for him. Maybe a bit of extra strength. You're gonna say the same, 4. Let's save again.
Go on, show me.
I do wish there was a true skip.
Okay.
Like skip scene button.
Thanks. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this.
I'll have you come in. Like where I hit a button and the stream gets to the point. Dang nabbit, Frost.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Too slow. Hang in
Thanks.
there. Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Come on.
Hang in
Thanks.
there. Your turn.
Leave this to me.
Oh, right. He did have burn, didn't he? I guess it's kind of in his name. McBurn. This ain't YouTube, it's true.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
I'll handle it.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
Let's move.
Too slow.
I didn't think that would be
I'll
counterable.
handle it.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
200 CP with +2 strength. I say, even if this doesn't actually kill McBurn without the crit,
Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
Okay.
it'll definitely deal something.
An opening.
Come on. Turn to it.
Too slow.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least. Try this.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
Here. Let me show you something.
Everybody's at full.
This one's a scorcher.
Your turn.
Unforgivable. I'm sorry, everyone.
So much for
It's not
popping
over
my
yet.
emergency heal, chats.
An opening.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh shit.
Let's move.
I did not realize just how close she was to death there.
My turn.
Yeah, I knew she was burned. I just didn't realize how close to death she really was.
I wasn't strong enough.
Wait, what?
My turn.
I just healed her. What?
How about some of this? I'm sorry, everyone.
I thought... What?
Go on. Show me how hot you can make me. My turn.
Yeah, I know how burn works, Black Rose. I healed her out of burn range, or so I thought.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, understood. Too slow.
If I'd fully healed Laura, I would have won. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least.
McBurn has spicy fire. Deals more than regular fire, I take it.
Chiming darkness. Nocturne spell.
Onward.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
Okay. Here.
Too slow.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you're right. Now I know.
Too slow. Too slow. Now.
An opening.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here.
It's my turn. Time to begin.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks. Witness the fruit.
You could take a little heat.
Okay.
Right.
Eliminating targets.
That probably wasn't the best of times to
Your
actually
turn.
activate Laura.
Let me show you something.
I'm strong, everyone.
It's not over yet. Should have been paying attention.
My turn.
That deals over 8,000. What the hell, chat?
Give it up. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, there's spicy, and then there's I don't even know what percentage of her health that is. That's over 50% that he deals.
All right, let's do this.
This is attempt
Okay.
number 5, I believe. Black Rose.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Your turn. Too slow. Got it.
An opening! My turn.
Oh, 4 deaths. Gotcha. That checks out.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Here I go.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening! Try this!
Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
Did AOD really guess 7 times? Okay, Crimson guessed 7 times.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
It'll probably take me quite a while, but 7 feels like a lot.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
No, you don't.
Too slow. Now,
An opening!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me! Right. Keep it up, everyone! I'm strong, everyone.
my turn.
One-shotting parties like they were nothing. Yeah, I can see why. I'm starting to see why for sure.
Here.
In order to stand a chance, I need at least 2 of the following things to happen relatively early on with a Laura S break. I need to either have 200 CP plus 50% strength or a crit. Any 2 of those.
Too slow.
Ideally all 3. But at least 2.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. This is... Should have been paying attention.
Damn.
Go on. Show me how hot you
Oh
can make
god,
me.
am I just dead already because the RNG decided that I go flat, or that I don't go first?
Too slow.
This isn't looking good.
It's
Sorry for the trouble.
technically no. In practice, yeah?
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Come on. Here I go.
All right, let's do this!
Yeah, that was that death number 6, or is this attempt number 6? I can't even remember anymore.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
I'm not entirely sure why he keeps missing, but I will not complain.
Too slow. Too slow. Okay. Eliminating targets.
Turn to it!
Too slow.
Come on. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Leave this to me. Onward.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Witness the fruits of my trade.
Okay, 200 with a strength plus 50%. At least knocks those guys out. This knocks out half of my party.
Unforgivable. I'm
Somehow it didn't knock out half of my party.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's not over yet.
Time.
Yeah, I think we will pop this.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle
Just
it.
immediate. Chat. Chat, why did that not get healed?
Here goes.
Will this heal it? Will Overdrive heal it? Overdrive is supposed to heal status effects. It did. Okay. Yeah, I figured that part out, Crimson. Thank you.
An opening. Onward. Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay. Now.
An opening.
My turn.
He still has 166,000 HP. Oh boy.
My turn.
Turn to it!
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
Let's start
My
for
turn.
the first time tonight being smart about something and not all be in the same line when he's doing attacks that, you know,
I'll handle
affect
it.
a line.
My turn.
How does that sound, chat?
Come on. Witness the.
Come on.
97,000. Okay, we're doing something here. We're cooking, chat.
Here we go.
Okay.
Turn to it!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go.
I'll get you up. Try this.
Okay.
That cured that. The Hellfire.
An opening. Come on.
My turn.
There.
You're finished. Full speed
I don't know if this will do it. It did it!
Seriously?
ahead. Done. But we can't relax yet.
First try, chat. Ignore the part where, you know, the other 6 were all just warm-up attempts. That was definitely first try. No, Crimson. Those other 6 were, those were all tests. Those were all just me figuring out what all I could and couldn't do. I beat him first try, totally.
I've only just begun.
I've got it.
I'm so glad.
I've got this.
It was the first try you bothered to watch, was it now, Frost?
His strength is immense.
In a whole different league is right.
Damn, this is good. Looks like you guys will do just fine.
What in the world?
Those flames around him.
Who cares what Abyss and Steel have planned? I've been struggling to find someone ever since that idiot Luve went and kicked it.
Luve? Lenhart the Blade Lord?
Lenhart? Who the fuck looks at that word and says Lenhart? Leonhart.
I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
Chat.
What? How?
I may be fucked.
This is what you meant by all of you?
But wait, there's more, chat. Order today and we'll upgrade your red and purple-haired emo into a Super Saiyan blonde
He really is the blazing
emo.
demon. His power's beyond comprehension.
Can he even be defeated by human hands?
He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
How can anyone be this strong?
I don't like doing it, but it's better than us all dying here.
Heed my call! Valor!
That won't be necessary. Take this! Shining Phoenix Slash!
Victor Arcade!
Isn't that...
Father!
It's Laura's dad.
I see I arrived not a moment too soon.
Cutting it a little close, Victor.
I'm proud of you for withstanding his assault like that.
Your lordship.
I think I'm in love. I mean, thank you for coming.
Sarah, stop thinking out loud.
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank you so much for coming.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade. How could I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time? Well, no matter how skilled you might be, your sword isn't going to be enough to defeat me. But you don't need me to tell you that, right?
What? Is that a sword?
It's a sword from a higher plane. No, it's...
That sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
It's a badass looking sword.
It's called the demonic sword Angbar. It was paired with the sword Kernfighter that Luve used way back when.
Ooh.
But the two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this. You ready to get started? Even if it's so damn obvious you're not gonna win. Not with my power.
How naive.
Me?
But Galan, Charles.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? I can't deny that your unnatural power far surpasses what I can call forth.
This is gonna be a hype fight, chat.
But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. And so they shall, here and now!
Have it your way! Your will is just one more thing I can burn to cinders. Together with your sword and that wing of light around it!
Don't make me laugh!
Fair. This is why you love this game. Watching other people fight. Yep. Hey, at least you're honest.
This isn't happening.
It's as if I'm watching a clash between entire armies. I don't think there's any weapon in the army with that much power.
Well, maybe if you combine like 20 of
We
them.
have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
Just remember, Laura, that's you one day.
Go now! There are more important matters for you to take care of.
Now's our chance. Let's get to the elevator.
Understood.
I know one sword that can top him. I mean, do you mean Victor or McBurn? Who's Louvet's sword? Yeah, fair. I thought my heart was gonna stop. You're telling me. I'm not sure we would have gotten out of there alive if not for Viscount Arcade. Likely not. I hope he's alright. McBurn didn't even look human by the end. There's no reason to worry for my father's safety. He literally said it was the sister sword to Louvet's sword. It's true, he did. He's not one to be bested, no matter how inhuman his foe may be. Yeah, they're probably equal in power. He opened up this path for us. All we can do is use it to reach our destination. Yeah, you're right. Roger. Roger, Roger. I like the way you think. We owe getting this far to a lot of people. We can't afford to let them down. How much longer is this dungeon, chat? This should be the castle's highest floor. Thank you, Emma. If it is, it'll lead us to an area called the Vermilion Throne at the top. I'm guessing that's where Crow and Vita are waiting for us. Alright then. Looks like the path up there is just a straight shot to the top. We're almost there. Keep your guards up till the very end. Right! Got it. Of course. Understood. Mm-hmm. Crimson, I thought you said you were gonna stay up late to watch me do this. Let's go. Tomorrow when you get home, I'll probably be streaming by the time you get home if these last couple days are anything to go by. It's almost 3 in the morning. Who says that?
Here I go.
You're not going to be out 7 p.m. You know what? Fair. Wait, I was just looking at their level. 125.
There!
My turn. Here.
I will try to enjoy it for sure.
Okay. Listen to my song of healing. You have my thanks. My turn.
You have a good night, Crimson. We will see you tomorrow, either to finish this off or to start Cold Steel 3. Maybe both, who knows?
Evil will fall before my blade.
We're not finishing tonight? You don't think so, Frost?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
If you want after this fight is a good spot to end. Fair.
Here.
Or before.
My turn. Second form.
You know, Crimson, I thought you were the one saying how good of time I was making. Or did I lose it all during the,
My turn.
during that fight against McBurn?
My turn.
Still multiple hours left? Gotcha.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells.
I guess I was pretty stubborn and didn't want to go at it with, whatchamacallit. I didn't want to go at it with,
That's a real beast of a monster.
with the lowered, lowered difficulty.
Here we go.
Although I probably should have for the sake of stream, but I didn't.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Yeah, it's about
Finish this.
12:43.
It's my turn.
Witness. Evil will fall before my blade.
Yeah, usual time is about 15 to 20 minutes from now, so it's not that bad of a time to
I'm so glad.
for me to end here.
There's a treasure chest.
There was a treasure chest, and I just walked right by it. You don't want me to push to like 3 or 4? That's fair.
The advantage.
It's about that time for you too. Fair enough.
Here.
My turn.
I'll probably end up calling it here in about like
Second form.
maybe 15, 20 minutes or so.
Leave this to me.
Once I reach up here, I'll right before the door, I'll probably call it, and then maybe do like one last round of grinding off screen before the boss. You have a good night, Crimson. We'll talk to you later.
Let's move. We'll cut our own path.
Done.
And don't worry, tomorrow I will probably have Cold Steel 3 installed.
Stay on
My
guard,
turn.
everyone.
My turn.
Right.
That's no
Onward.
ordinary foe. A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Right.
Resound!
Overdrive!
Sweet dreams.
My turn. Burn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right. Hut.
No, you don't.
Your turn. Okay. Now.
An opening!
Right.
Okay. Sorry,
Bring
can you handle this?
Emma
take it
back
from here.
in.
Here I go. Sit.
Now. I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
It's over.
About to say, how did that not finish him off?
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells?
I've got it!
We are a little bit stronger than the enemies right now. If I recall, if anybody else remembers, Crimson said that he got to level 140.
Watch out! Here I
So
go.
I've still got apparently got around 10 more levels of this before
All right, let's do this.
before I'm actually
I'll
done.
handle it.
My turn. Evil will
I will
fall
know
before
tomorrow,
my
won't
blade.
I? You got to 140 by the end, Black Rose? Got it. Come on, there we go.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave this to me.
Overdrive! My turn.
That was stupidity of me. Never mind, it worked out anyways.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Zerum capsule.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Right, that was the other thing that I wanted to double check. Can I craft Zerum capsule or Zerum powders? I'm guessing no, but I can always check.
There's another elevator.
That must lead us to the castle's highest point, the Vermilion Throne. What
Probably.
should we do?
The only thing we can do. This marks the end of our investigation. We can't go onward with just us, though. We need to call the others.
No, we don't. We can do it.
Class 7's only truly complete when all of us are together. It wouldn't be right to have them wait downstairs while we finish things up.
Why weren't we all together?
Of course. Agreed.
No matter the outcome, our journey ends here.
Like, even if we were split up into two teams, we still should have all been together.
No regrets.
Well, just make sure you're completely ready before stepping onto it.
Does it end here? If by end you mean the stream, yeah, the stream's gonna be ending right about here. I'll be finishing up this game for sure tomorrow. I'll probably do a little bit of level grinding off stream, bring me to like level 131-ish. Am I sure? Don't get cocky. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. McBurn definitely did stuff that I was less excited about. What do you want to raid? Ooh, Twiggy's playing a Zelda game? We can go say hi to Twiggy. Twiggy Gamer 91. Oh, it's this dude! We raided him once when he was playing Ocarina of Time still. Yeah, we can raid him again. Thank you for joining me, Black Rose. Twiggy Gamer 91. Yes. If I can Use the raid command properly. There we go. Thank you, Twitch. I will see you guys tomorrow for the actual finale of Cold Steel 2, as well as the start of Cold Steel 3. You all have a good night. If you want to go send some love to Twiggy, I should probably post my raid message. There we go. There we go. He is playing through Majora's Mask for, according to his tags, the first time. Is this actually his first time playing? I don't know, but that's what his tags say, so it'll be fun. Night, chat. I'll talk to you all later. Bye-bye.